Like an adventuring party? I'll
Hank.
tell you what, you want to know who has an adventuring party? It's here at Dicefunctional. Welcome everyone to Dicefunctional, where a bunch of friends sit around, throw some dice, tell a story, and we share that story with you, our wonderful audience. Thank you everyone so much for being here. We appreciate your presence this fine day, and a special warm welcome to those of you who might be tuning in for the first time. Greetings and salutations to you. We hope you enjoy your first taste of this group of friends, and this adventuring party, and all the adventures that the Neighborhood Watch is going to get up to. But before we get to more adventures of the Neighborhood Watch, some announcements to let you know where you can check out more of this if this is in fact something that you enjoy or regularly enjoy. The first thing, if you like watching things live, if you like interacting with the people that are playing the game, I got good news for you. You can head on over to Twitch, twitch.tv/Dicefunctional, where you can join us every Saturday at around 4 p.m. Eastern time. You can join live in the chat. You can watch things as they happen, which, in my humble opinion, is probably the most fun way to do it, because, hey, you know, we can bounce weird shit off of you and respond to your comments. It's always a good time. We are also live throughout the week playing games and doing art stuff, and that's another fun way to just sit and chat and just kind of escape from the world, and we got a pretty cool world that we like to escape to, and we like sharing it with all of you. If you need to catch up on previous episodes, if you don't like watching things live, if you just need to watch something again, head on over to YouTube, youtube.com/@Dicefunctional, where you can check out every episode of Campaign 2. You can check out our entire Campaign 1. We also have a bunch of other one-shot content, even some stuff that isn't in D&D. We also got some art content and some gaming content up there. There's a lot of cool stuff. A lot there to keep you entertained if you need to be entertained. If you are in the process of going somewhere, doing something, and we're not going to name what it is, but hey, capitalism's always the enemy, you can check out your favorite podcast feed. Just search Dicefunctional, whatever that podcast feed may be. You can find all of our Campaign 1 and Campaign 2, so you can take us on the go, or honestly, if you just like listen to other things. You know, if you want to escape to nature, whatever that is. I don't know what grass feels like anymore, so I couldn't tell you. If you want to connect with us on socials, we are at Dicefunctional everywhere, except for on Twitter, where we are at Dicefunctional with an _. If you got the time and you want to check out more information about the players and the characters, you can search Dicefunctional in the favorite place that you have where you search for websites. We have a website, and it's pretty damn cool. But we got an adventure to get to. So, without further delay, take it away!
Where we last left the Neighborhood Watch, they had just had a little bit of an adventure going through the city of Orpheus. They had purchased a few things that they were in desperate need of, had managed to steal something from a wealthy douchebag's house, and then had the fright of their life as it appears that someone was trying to kill Granny, or it looked like they were at least screwing with you and making you think that they were. As you guys found a light bouncing off of a mirror that was angled just to be right in the direction of you guys to fuck with you all. Also, in order to get your attention in the first place, they lit poor Ruben on fire. Where we had last left off, you guys had managed to figure out that the people had just done it to scare you and then left the city. And now you guys had made your way back to the inn to crash for the night. At least I'm assuming that you guys are going to sleep, or that's going to be all. And then we were going to be picking this up in the morning. So, were there any things that had to be done now in the afternoon to night period of the same day of when you guys were last time? Yes, Jace?
The usuals from Asher. We're playing with the ball for a couple hours, and then working on the helmet. Okay.
If Asher, if you were going to be playing with the Editromini Blast Sphere for a bit, you can make an intelligence roll.
Ball. Fuck. Yeah.
Hold on, Jace. You forgot to add something to the end of that.
What?
Ball gaming.
Ball gaming.
Ball gaming.
Gay ball.
Ball gaming. Let's see here. That is a 14 plus 4 for 18.
14 plus 4 for 18. Looking around the actual ball itself, you'd see that there are still many other ways that it can be interfaced with or turned and twisted. Honestly, you think that you may have a few ways that you could go about doing this, but it'll take a few more tries and a few more attempts. Because with this one, you basically wind up going with a couple of combinations and it winds up reverting itself back. By the way, Jace, just as a reminder,
Yes.
since this is a situation where natural 20s don't count,
Yes.
use whatever you have to try and get that score as high as possible.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
So
There's-
like I can do like investigation.
No,
And
so
shit?
it's still
still-
plain old intelligence check. There's no skill to it.
Got it.
But if you have other ways of increasing a pure ability score roll, you should use them.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay.
And the mask, you're going to be making a roll on that.
Yep.
Pick your stool.
Helmet roll. Fuck, yes. That is 15 on the die plus 10 for 25.
Gotcha. Remind me, was this intended to have any magic effects on it, or is it purely just a helmet?
So we're getting we want the blast shield in order to add more armor, but it is going to be we're going to be adding magical enchantments to it.
Okay, so right now you're basically just making a helmet.
Yeah, we're just making basic helmet.
Okay.
Yeah.
25 on the roll. You're getting a pretty good amount of progress on it. It's looking pretty good. The biggest thing is you need to make it so that not only can it have that blast shield,
Mhm.
it can be removable and replaceable if the blast shield gets cracked. Otherwise, your vision is just obstructed.
Yeah.
So the helmet itself is mostly done. The glass, not so much.
Okay. Got
So you
it.
still got some work to do.
Cool.
Yes.
I got poisons to make.
You do have some poisons to make.
I don't know what to do from. Excuse
Are
me.
you good?
Yeah, I've got a lot of sinus drainage.
Fair enough. I'm still dealing with that after COVID.
Oh yeah, it'll last a while.
Well, that's the thing. It's only sinus stuff. Everything else is
Yeah.
fine.
I don't know what to do here because this is a new thing to make, and we've never made this before.
So, what in particular are you making? Is it
Let's do I think it's coppered resin. That's what it's called in the sheet.
okay, the coppered resin. So this one's actually not going to be a poison per se.
Alchemy.
It's alchemy tools in this case. So please make sure to do yourself a roll. And it's tier 1, so your DC is pretty low. It's basically just 12.
Oh
Basically
no,
it.
whatever will I do?
Yeah,
when
it's
I
like
have
it's
proficiency in both.
exactly. It's really hard to fuck this up. Tier 1
Don't
poison.
say that to Jess.
Okay, look, I need to say that in fairness, but like, tier 1 poisons and potions are intended to be fairly simple to make if you have a little bit of skill.
I'm
Natural 20.
fine.
So you're fine. Actually, I will say, you may add one dose of coppered resin. Just put a little symbol next to note that you rolled a natural 20 on it. Okay.
Okay.
Now you have -1 for the
Yeah,
rest.
I know, Cody.
Now you have
Start
-1
your
for the rest of the
first
session.
roll
I
of the
apologize. Good start.
Remember when you had a +2 right at the end of last session?
Yep.
Yeah, don't fucking remind me.
Guess you'll just have to only
Have
roll
we ever-
natural 20s for the rest
Do
of
we
the
ever just-
session.
Did we ever decide on what happens if you roll 2 natural 1s in a row? Like,
Yeah, it's -2.
no. I mean, like if you roll on a advantage or on an advantage roll and you roll 2 natural 1s.
We have not, 'cause we've never had that.
We'll see one of these days, won't we?
On the 400.
it wraps around to being so failed that it actually has the same effect as a net 20.
Yeah, it's like multiplying two negative numbers becomes a
Failing
positive.
Well,
upward.
hey, you didn't make
Failing
that healing
upward.
potion, but instead you made it this really potent poison.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or like you roll a double net 1 on like an attack roll and you trip and the guy doesn't know what to do and it's just like you flip in the air, stab him through the skull.
We will need to discuss what stats that have later, because we don't have stats on some of the stuff yet on that sheet.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I will tell you in a bit.
Alright.
So anything else you needed to do, Darius?
I would have been making as many of those as I could, so
Just making as many of the coppered resin as possible.
Yeah.
I would say, yeah, definitely add one that has a mark next to it, and then just add like 3 others. Okay?
you got it, Chief.
3 others not marked. I'm
Yeah,
not
I was gonna put-
I'm not gonna give you 4 very, very good ones.
You know,
But you could though.
you could. I'm very weak, Connor. I don't do a lot of damage.
Okay. Anybody else have anything they want to do?
I suppose just have a conversation with someone. Let's
Okay.
see you. Alright. I think at some point while Asher is working, he'll hear a knock.
Wait, come on in.
And I will enter your lab area and be careful not to knock over anything or move things about. Say, you spend so much time in here. I was
Wait.
wondering, how did you get so good at what you do?
Oh, this is a bit of a loaded question. But practice, lots of practice. My family has, they have always done this, so it was a bit of a natural talent. I was around it as I was growing up. But unlike my siblings, I was a bit on the sickly side as a child. I always wanted to grow up to be a bit more like my mother. She's an amazing adventurer, very talented with firearms. And I guess the best way for me to spend my time and feel like I am contributing to society in the best way that I can was to spend time making things. I think the other thing is you have to you can't be afraid of making a few mistakes along the way. It is one of the best ways to learn. But mostly time, practice. I'm assuming most of the kicks and the punches is probably similar for you, no?
A little bit. Necessity, a little bit. Just want to know about. I had a lot of younger siblings to look after. And naturally, it took up a bunch of household tasks. Cleaning, cooking, repairing all the tears in the clothes so that Mum wouldn't get mad. A lot of secrets that kept about their adventures. Though I couldn't help but fear that Mum knew sometimes. They always seemed to.
Parents are often good like that. They have a good way of finding things out, even though you try not to let them figure it out.
In the village, everyone was supposed to help in some way. But it was a question of finding how you could help. It said you never can be the person you idolize. No matter how hard you try, you'll always be someone different, but that's not a bad thing.
Yeah. Yeah. In some ways, I am like my mother, but in a lot of ways, I am much, much different. She is taller, for one. Definitely stronger than I am. But the way that we make things is different. We have different goals. Also, I am much better with leather and jewelry, a bit of the finer work than she is. A lot of her firearms, while she has a better shot than I am, she is much better at, for instance, she can wield 2 guns at the same time. And somehow manage to work the both of them in tandem in a way that she shoots so fast. I'm constantly in awe of her ability to do that. But the weapons that she makes, they're definitely better as concepts. They're not as pretty as the ones that I make, you know. But like you said, you can't grow up to be exactly like your idols. Plus, if it was a bunch of people growing up and just being a copy of whoever it is, there would just be a lot of copies, and it would be quite boring, I think.
Aye. So does your family all live together?
Well, we all call this same place home. We have a whole fortress off of Ekes. It is home. It is home. But a lot of us travel around in carts similar to this. A lot of my older cousins, their carts are much bigger. In fact, it is almost like having an entire inn in the actual cart itself. But they conduct business on the road, same as I normally do. Honestly, I would like to not have people trying to chase us and kill us just for long enough to for me to take a couple jobs somewhere local. I like doing, small things. But even though we are a bit nomadic, home is still home.
How'd you learn about your interests apart from your family?
Books. Running into other individuals that just had cool stories. I like reading a lot. Talking to people who have interesting things to pass on. We would, especially in my early days, I would help make sure that anyone who's visiting the compound, they would be able to, they would have everything that they needed. And in turn, they would share stories. That is, pretty cool. That is where, I heard some stories about the Termini and everything that he did. The only other things I ever really heard about, other than a couple of weird dreams, were from Vurzeale. No, well, not that Vurzeale, but the Vurzeale that is at home.
I myself learned from joining up with the village guard. The master of weapons here is named Organ, and he really does know just about everything about any type of fighting. I'm pretty sure you could even take up one of your guns and learn how to use it right away. Some people are just like that.
Some people are.
It's very unpredictable, even more so than I am. Sometimes they just disappear in the middle of a fight and come back a long time later. Several meals be perfectly fine.
Do you have any idea where he would go?
Well, there's this one time a giant turtle wasp attacked the village. Don't think they were after any people, but probably after the food in the storehouses, and he stabbed a spear into one as he was fighting, and it took off into the air, and he just held on, and it flew all the way off with him. Supposing he went to one of the hives, but it was good dozen meals later when he returned with all of this really unique chitin that we made this interesting armor out of, and some toys for the little ones in the village. Still don't know exactly where he ended up.
Does he know where he ended up?
That's the thing about the Feywild. You can't entirely be sure. If you walk in the same direction, the same distance, you might not always end up in the same place. There's just
So no good way to map it.
There's just some mysteries that are never meant to be solved. I think that's part of what makes it so exciting, being an adventurer. There are things you can learn, and some things that you just happen into, and sometimes those are the better stories.
I think there is a way that you could learn everything. I think there is a way that you could accomplish that, but I think it would take way too many lifetimes. More than really any of us would have.
No.
That is when you think about it, that is a lot of information. Plus, as you continue, people invent things, things change. If you think of just what happens here up here in that case, for instance, the coastline is at least semi-regularly changing. Yeah, they have a very bad storm, and all of a sudden, there might be a new village. There was one time there, back when I was very young, there used to be an entire cliff wall on the western side of the case, and there was the terrible storms. Storm so bad it actually eroded out part of the cliff, and part of the cliff just completely fell off the side of the mountain. It changed the entire landscape.
I believe there's a parable about that. There's a story about the Fae who helped clean the Queen's palace, and it said that by the time they finished, everything is gotten dirty behind them, and they have to start all over again. It's a simple task to clean, but when it's something so big, you just never get done. And it's much the same way.
Not unless you were the only one left.
But who would want that?
I think that would be for some people.
It's always better to have someone to talk to.
You're not wrong there.
Even if you learn it all, who would you share it with?
I think there is always someone who is going to come after. Not like time is just going to end, no?
Who knows? It's really beyond me.
Well, only one way to find out. I guess we all just have to live to the end of the world and figure it out.
Drugs. And she'll look over at the Terminite spear and just ask, "May I?"
Sure.
Take a look at.
It's not attunement based, yes. They absolutely can.
It really amazes me what some people are capable of. But yes, the same people and they're amazed about someone else.
We all have things that we're good at. Like, you are good at punching things. I could never be that good at punching things.
I believe he could be. The difference is you don't want to bunch of things. You want to make something that makes it easier for you to live and for other people to live. Something beyond simply adding.
True. Very true.
Cody.
Mm-hmm.
It is just a flat intelligence check.
I definitely am not gonna roll too well. I only have +1.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even sure if she's paying attention and trying to do it.
Yeah, you're just lazily kind of like turning various
Could I
slats
do
and...
Could I instead do a luck roll to see if something happens and not know how I achieved it?
Yeah, actually, you know what? If you want, you can just roll flat d20, and we won't know how you do it.
Asher is paying attention to what Tana is doing with the sphere.
I figured.
Would it be a D100 for luck or D20 for
D20. Just D20.
a 17?
7. That's actually pretty good. You will see that with a few turns, it looks like there is a mechanism that's beginning to kind of like fold out from part of it, but it's not all the way. So there has to be other folds that are there. But Tana actually did kind of stumble into something that can show a potential other use.
It's just like
It's starting to fold out some kind of mechanism, but it's not all the way, which means there has to be another thing that you have to move.
Yeah.
she likes working with her paws.
All right.
Just
And
gonna-
this,
Jesus Christ, Becca!
just keep following things.
She
Just
dropped
keep
the-
trying.
She dropped her fucking brick again.
It was not picked up in the mic though. Just make sure that you're with everyone else when it's time to eat.
I will try to do that.
She'll gently set the sphere back where it was and head back.
Asher is gonna pick it up, and actually, based off of what Tana was doing, Asher is gonna keep going.
Keep messing around. Keep seeing if you can figure it out.
Yep.
You already rolled once, so you won't get to do it. You won't be able to solve it this time. But
That's
with
fine.
your next roll, you might be able to.
Yeah.
Okay. So, the rest of you will all turn in for the night, getting yourselves a good 8 hours of rest. We'll set this to. We'll say you guys get yourselves a good long rest. If you use any spells or abilities, please remark them, refill them, do whatever you got to do. Rot, you have been wearing the stone mask for 2 days, haven't you? Rot, you turn in for the night, and as you do so, you will be able to go to sleep fairly quickly, which is a little different from normal for you. A lot of the times you'll kind of stay up a little later, toss and turn a little bit, think over things, read. But no, this time you go to sleep very easily. And when you wake back up, you don't think you woke back up. See, you begin to see, like through someone else's eyes is the best way of describing it. Someone is creeping through the halls of what looks to be a relatively rustic little house. Maybe like a farmhouse, something of the sort. Handmade logs that have been hewn and then reassembled. And you don't know this place. You don't recognize it. Long-fingered hands just kind of quietly rest against a wall as you, or whoever this is, listens. Quietly paying attention to everything around them, hearing the faint creaking, cracking of the wood around them and the faint pitter-patter of rainfall. Hearing nothing, this figure begins to move further and further into the household, creeping slowly up a set of stairs to a second floor. With every step, the stairs beneath them creak ever so slightly, and at about this moment, you feel the other hand on this person grab something. A wooden haft, it feels like, well worked, well used. It's almost polished with all the years it's been handled, and you see that it's oddly shaped, almost like an axe. It's like a curved wooden haft, and then there's this ring at the end where there's a blade that sticks out. It's hollow on the inside, but it's just this odd little blade. And this figure begins to creep slowly down the halls, peering in at every door. In one, the storeroom. In another, looks like a small study or an office. And the last one, there's what appears to be a bedroom. And there you see that there are two figures sleeping. What appears to be a man and a woman. Both dwarves. You, them, this person, quickly twirls the blade, or the axe, so that the blunt side is facing outward. Making their way over to the woman, they very quickly just thump them on the side of the head. She doesn't appear to be dead, but definitely is not conscious. And as this happens, the man begins to stir and wake up, shouting at the unknown figure, shouting at the intruder. They begin to scrabble under the bed for something, and you see that they start to pull out an old axe, and they start to raise it up to try and fight them off, and you move quickly at them. Hacking into them, you chop ligaments and tendons and stop them from moving and pin them against a wall and begin carving into their chest. And then, the man now long dead at this point, you pull out their heart and cut off one of their hands. And taking it with you, you hold a heart and a hand, and then you'll begin to nail it to the front door of the building. You go back inside, and you look around and make sure you didn't leave anything behind, but as you do, a mirror catches your reflection, and you see that you're looking at what appears to be a man. They're wearing this wooden mask with two stern eyes and a set mouth. It seems
Stealing
very...
your shtick.
But behind the two cutouts for the eyes, you can see that there are these two bright white lights where pupils would be, where Celery would be. Pure white. And then the dream ends.
As soon as Rot wakes up, it's not like a calm wake up. For Rot, it's sort of a like rolled out of the bed and wakes up halfway to the floor sort of wake up.
Yep.
And as soon as Rot hits the floor, he's reaching for a journal, a paper, anything, and is writing down every detail, which would be every detail.
Which would be every detail because you have keen minds.
Keen mind.
Yep.
And Rot is gonna write all of it down, and then Rot is gonna attempt to draw a little like version of the mask that he saw.
To try and get a depiction down of what you saw.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a very rudimentary sketch.
Yeah, I'll say. Do you want to put it to a roll, or do you just want to say it's a rudimentary drawing?
I'll put it to a roll because I don't have the highest faith.
Yeah,
in,
we'll just call it dexterity because Rot is untrained, so it's just a flat dexterity roll.
Dex, got it. You'll have to give us a second to open my sheet.
That's okay.
Probably help if I moved mine out of the way a little bit.
Google Chrome becomes unusable on Saturdays.
There we go.
Dex, you said?
+1.
That's a 6.
It's a 6.
It's not good.
It's rudimentary. But you get the rough look of it well enough. It's definitely a mask. It's intended to cover the entire face. And it has kind of like a slightly pointed part where it would go over like the skull, almost like a skull cap, really. It's odd. It's a very strange little mask. It's very well made, but weird looking. But you will also manage to copy down every single detail with no problems.
Rot will keep that little journal or paper or whatever he wrote it down on with him to show to everyone later when we're all together again.
Excellent. With that said, and with that dream done, your days begin, everybody.
I shall roll.
Yep. Make your oracle roll.
16.
Hey, that's a good one.
Nice, good one. Come in
It's
handy
time
later.
for brekkie.
Yep.
Coffee.
At about this point, Cortez would be serving breakfast at the Just Verdict. It is a fairly hearty one in this case. It is basically a form of blood sausage, very heavily spiced, with what is effectively almost like a form of rye bread on the side, as well as some very slow cooked potatoes, which are then fried afterwards to become a golden brown, with some small roasted cherry tomatoes on top and plenty of garlic. So, it is breakfast. You guys are eating with each other, I'm assuming. Ow, my head.
Yes, but I don't want to have this conversation in an in-room.
I mean, you guys can very easily find a quiet corner.
We could go to the car. We could take our breakfast to go, and we could go back to the car.
I'd like
Cortez.
to get my eggs gone.
Cortez, we're taking the plates.
We'll bring
We'll bring them back.
It's true. That's fair. That's fair.
When did styrofoam get invented?
Not
Fizzy's like,
You mean
nah.
polystyrene because styrofoam is a name brand that came after.
Let's see.
it's available right
Polystyrene.
That's like a 50s thing. It's
I
gotta
feel like, yeah,
So-
it feels like very 50s because I feel like one wrong step and it would have been very toxic and bad.
So it's actually 40s, but the invention time was, yeah, but it was actually invented all the way back in 1839. It just was never commercialized because it was such a pain in the ass.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it would be available to
It's
us.
absolutely not available.
How
to
about
us.
paper plates? Is paper plates?
So here's the thing, paper plates would actually be entirely doable. It'd be more like just like thick paper that's been layered many, many, many times. So that it can be just disposed
Yeah.
of pretty easily. So yeah, he can set you up with what's effectively thick butcher paper. That's easy enough.
He like plates them beautifully initially on like the actual plates. He's like, I really like you guys, so I made you a beautiful breakfast. And we're like, oh, can we get that to go? And he's like,
He just takes the entire plate. All right.
Now, I think Connor could probably transfer them pretty well.
It's also a very funny idea if he just goes ahead and goes, fuck it, pulls out a paper bag.
I was gonna say Asher's gonna take the paper and just a bunch of the potatoes and just stick the potatoes in his pocket.
And
But no, yeah, he can get it to you to go. Don't worry.
if you mix it all together, it's basically loaded hash browns.
Oh, it's the blood sausage. But yeah, you guys can have the meal to go. You can eat it inside the cart.
Well, I'm sure you've all wondered why I've gathered you here.
Granny,
Say
Are
that
you dying?
early.
Is it cancer?
Rizzy,
Cancer?
coffee, please.
And
The coffee from the bar sucks.
Connor, make sure you update the
Yes.
date on the
You can have some coffee.
sheet.
Bless you.
Or the date on the map, that is.
Yeah. I gotcha. There you go. Your coffee, ma'am.
If we ever lose Rezzy, I'm in trouble. No one makes a cup of coffee like her.
Right.
I was just gonna say you're gonna have to learn how to make coffee, but
No.
This is me saying that Rot has no mask on and just eat it. Swinging him little feetsies. Trusting him friends.
All right,
When Private
Granny,
Rock can eat in peace.
Yeah.
what you got, the Granny?
Well, you all kind of deserve to know who I am. So and she kind of like sets like her like Sarah, her Bible of not Sarah, there, kind of. So
Wrong character.
I'll-
today.
I'll answer any question you have for me. You don't have to raise your hand.
What's your favorite color?
Blue. Next. Is it not obvious?
My favorite color is not purple.
What the fuck?
It just looks good with my skin.
Why would you not want your favorite color?
Green doesn't go very well with purple.
Absolutely it does. What's wrong with you? Anyway.
What's your full name?
Now where I'm from, we have a superstition not to share the whole thing, you know. But
It was a trick question. You never say your name with Faye.
yeah, I know. I have a lot. But I mean Aoife is my real name, but it's not what I used when I was younger. I used my one of my middle names. So people once knew me as Maeve Shine. I'll write that down in case.
You just said your favorite color was blue, but you used a type of purple for your nickname?
I said Maeve, not Mauve.
Mm.
Dumbass. I didn't name myself.
It's early. I haven't finished my coffee.
Licks you on the forehead.
Leave
I'm
me alone.
spilling my guts.
Yeah,
Don't make
and you're
fun of me.
You're obviously very uncomfortable about it.
Well, it's not exactly something I tell people because I'm trying to, you know.
What'd you do that made people want to put a bullet in your head?
I have no idea. Well, okay. I know I have two ideas, but I don't know because, well, I was once part of the Lily Valley gang. And she opens the Bible and pulls out a picture, which I will grab.
Did you draw a young granny? Becca, did you draw a young granny?
I drew more than that.
It has been dropped into the chat in the game.
I'm also putting it in the Discord, but yeah.
Young Granny.
This was my game.
Young Granny, otherwise known as Mom.
She, I was quite the looker. Still am, if you ask me. But we were a gang. We robbed trains, banks, people on the road.
Michelle, we lost your camera.
I
We
know.
lost Rudy, not Rudy. And Rudy's picture is right there.
That's fair.
Um,
Yeah,
There we
that's so
are.
Weird.
lots of
That was
trees.
weird.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we all had bounties on our heads. It could have been someone, you know.
No,
Trying
we
to-
don't know. That is why we're asking. That's why you're giving us the information, Granny.
So were you the leader, or who was?
it was kind of. There wasn't really one like leader amongst the five of us. I definitely took charge sometimes, but
Which ones are dead?
the little changeling right there. She points to the extremely pale figure. Everyone else was alive when I last saw them. But we were active for probably around 10 years. So I have killed a lot of people. I didn't think it was as many as, what was it, 63?
Mhm.
I didn't think it was that many, but I wasn't exactly keeping count.
I don't think it's that many people. You drink that many times.
That's how many times you missed. I was thinking about that all week. And so that's my first idea, and the second idea is the train crash. That happened, we were trying to rob this train. It was an extremely well-guarded, luxurious train in Vermune. But we wanted the challenge, and it was supposed to be our kind of last hurrah before we went into retirement. And parts of the train blew up. And the front few cars went off the tracks down a valley. And I was in one of them, and I lived. I was the only one who lived. I don't know how many people died in that accident, but it's possible that it was 63.
How long ago was this?
40 years.
Hey, can't you like Rot's smart, right? Can't Rot like look it up? Like I noticed there are like places with like all the books. I stopped in one on the way to and they have like those papers that have stuff on them that people seem to read all the time, like in the mornings.
A newspaper?
like a news, perhaps.
Yeah.
On the paper.
That they seem to know things from that. If they had them back at that time, people save those, right? Especially for something like
I would be quite surprised if that news made it over to Ekis.
Oh, Vermune's not as?
No, honey.
Vermune
It's
is
another continent.
So you know how long you've been up here?
Yeah.
Imagine twice of that on a boat.
Oh wow, that's very far away.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
What is this Vermune like?
It sucks.
It is quite awful. I don't know.
just have,
I
like,
don't
a
know why anyone would want to live there.
I was
Didn't they have
born
that
there. I
big-
didn't have a choice.
Civil War like 30 years ago.
There was a whole
Possibly.
thing with a cult and taking over a town and a whole blood sacrifice ritual chamber that was found. It was one of the two
Wasn't
two
that
events.
in Patricia?
I think that was in Pacretia.
I think
That was in Procretia. I don't remember. Look, all I know is it's awful there.
Ra is like vibrating at the slightest misinformation. Like, I'm not gonna correct them. I'm not that person. I'm not gonna be like, well, I'm actually.
History is not my thing unless it is specific to what this is that I am working.
No, that's
Patricia's-
Rot's interest.
Is that another boat thing where it's far away on a boat?
Yes.
Okay. This world is very big.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
one place, if we try to get to, will take us like 4 times how long you've been on the surface.
Nice.
Odell? No. What's it called? One on the whole other side of the world.
Odella.
Oh, it is Odella. So, I know Vegs. I don't know exacts. We didn't really deal with anyone but Lucretia.
Okay, so there's Lucretia, there's Vermune, there's Odella. What is Odella like?
Fuck if I know.
I don't know.
I
What's
don't think
Lucretia
much goes
like?
on there.
No.
What is Lucretia like?
Until recently, it was war-torn.
Okay. Why?
All right,
What?
well, we're talking about me right now.
I don't imagine these are the questions that Granny wanted to answer.
I'm so sorry. I
What's
don't.
the history of the world, Granny? Tell me right now.
Let me
Look,
rehash.
I've since
Let
the
me
beginning of
rehash
the
the
world,
events of
right?
campaign 1.
What's
Look.
the beginning of time like?
You know, I hear if you turn on youtube.com/@Dicefunctional, you can experience an entire campaign 1 that told much of the story.
Everyone's
that was
nose
before
starts
this
bleeding.
one.
Everyone's nose starts bleeding, and you forget what just happened in the last 5 seconds.
I don't remember doing any.
I don't. You have to understand, guys. I'm sorry I asked so many questions. I really am, but I
Never
don't.
apologize.
It's
I don't
it's
know
fine. No,
anything.
you are just fine. It's
It's not that
just
I
Hey, Fizzy, ask us later when we're not
Okay,
making
okay,
Granny
okay.
rehash all the worst memories of her life.
Okay. I'm sorry. I was just.
It's-
Sometimes
You know what?
I'm just very.
it's more
I just
like
wanna-
y'all are very nonchalant about this. I'll take any of your questions, but I do have one for y'all as well.
Hmm.
How am I different from Amador? I see the way you talk about him, what you want to do to him.
I thought that
He's
was
killed.
simple.
Explain it.
There's a difference between someone who feels remorse because of what their actions will get done to them, and remorse for something how they actually feel about it. Amador only feels remorse about killing Reyes, because of what it's going to do to him in the long run. That's not what you care about. You care that you actually killed those people.
Do you know that?
No, but I've known you long enough at this point. You got a bleeding heart. Plus, you wouldn't be following, and she'll tap the Bible. That one if you didn't truly regret it.
Who's to say that I don't just fear where I'll end up?
We all fear where we'll end up. Try harder.
And who's to say that Amador truly doesn't want to make up for it?
Simple.
Right.
He would have already told Maya if he wanted to make up for it. But he hasn't.
Wouldn't. I'm not that much different.
Granny, if you put yourself on a pedestal of how you are different or same as someone else who committed a crime, even if it's similar crimes, and you constantly debunk every reason why it could be different, you're just gonna drive yourself insane. Do you want me to take you to jail? I
It's
mean, I
more
can
of
do
like,
my job if you
want-
like.
It's more like I don't want to be the exception. I don't want y'all to have to resort to hypocrisy in order to just because you like me.
Hold on one second. Hey, Rod, how's Granny different?
I like Granny.
Hey,
That's-
Asha, how's Granny different?
You can't just say that.
Well,
Hold on.
let us see. So, in kind of the hierarchy of people doing shitty things, Granny has yet to use her status or anything that she has gained in any sort of ill-gotten manner. She has taken the time to separate herself completely from the life that she had. She is not using the killings that she has made for any sort of political advantage. She is not implicit in a whole bunch of other crimes that have actually contributed negatively to the state of many people's lives. Maybe just a select few, but the reality of stealing from trains is it is probably mostly rich people. If other people are hurt, which is
And
what it
lots-
sounds like.
Lots of murder. Like a couple dozen. Like
Rod, you have more opinions on the matter?
more.
I got to say one thing and then we skipped over me. I was busy chewing my eggs. I apologize. Just want to talk with my mouth full. No, but the rest of that is sort of a tie onto that. It's not a power imbalance. You didn't use your position in high society to sort of lord over the fact that you could get away with a crime. You committed the crimes because you were on a level where you felt like you needed to. It's different. I mean, I still don't really support crime, as we know, but yeah, you seem like you're changed. We haven't done crime, really.
I
Seem to be doing
I
the
know
opposite of
one
crime.
day. I know one day I will probably have to
Granny. Hold on.
take justice, but
Hold. Hey, Kaz. Are you a criminal?
No, I'm not a criminal, but yeah, what
I believe you.
It is true.
Do you believe Granny and Amador are the same type of evil?
No, because Amador's a politician.
all right, that's
Okay.
fair.
That was just a much simpler way of saying it than that was, but yes. Yeah.
I'll take it.
I like the idea that a politician is automatically
worse.
worse than 62 more murders.
Yeah.
I think feeling a trade is pretty cool, not gonna lie. But being a politician, what the fuck, man? I could do
Wait,
anything
like I
better
was
than
saying,
that.
Yes,
I cannot
think about
overstate
it.
this. I killed so many
If
people.
if you think about it in the long run, how many deaths has he contributed to being had? Hundreds? Maybe even thousands.
Every policy he enacts has an effect on someone.
Every
As Kat
action we
says-
do has an effect on someone.
Yeah, but only on an, like, normal people level. And as Kaz said, you're not a politician. That immediately makes you a better person. And I say that knowing my mother's in politics.
I'm a better
And-
person than your mother. Got it.
And honestly, if you didn't feel bad about what you'd done, if you didn't feel remorse, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
No. Hey, Fizzy. Oh yeah, we're doing a round table of this.
No,
definition of criminal.
Fizzy, do you think Granny's as bad as Amador?
Oh,
Why?
Granny feels bad. Amador does not.
I feel like you can't say that about him, though. You don't know.
But we do, though.
Amador did not feel bad about killing
He
Breeze.
he regrets it, but he doesn't feel bad about it.
There's a difference. Point out, in this whole group, I seem to, I'm very good at reading emotions, okay? Very good at seeing how people are. You kind of have to be if you're in sort of, you have to be good if you're living closely with a group of people all the time, and that's all you know. You have to be good at telling how people are. If they are sorry, or if they're not sorry, or whatever, because things happen sometimes, and I can tell with this group, with you especially, that it was a time in your life, but it's something you've been working away from for a long time. And I don't think if you're working, she's a goddess of redemption, right?
Yes.
You don't want redemption if you don't feel bad. That's part of the whole thing of redemption, isn't it? Where you have to feel sorry for what you did before. Because if you're not, then you're not getting redemption. You can't be redeemed if you don't feel bad about your because otherwise you feel like your previous actions were fine. Right? That's all that's
Yeah, you've got that, Fizzy.
yeah, okay. So you feel bad. Which is more than Amador can say, honestly.
Also, a reminder that Amador was fully prepared to let someone else go to jail for his crimes.
Oh yeah.
Fully.
One of us.
One of us.
Yeah, the
One
only
of us.
reason
Multiple of us.
the only reason one of you's not in jail is because I took a hit to my pride.
Care he hurt. Sorry.
That's the hardest thing to give up.
It's really obvious that Amador doesn't care who he hurts as long as he gets, as long as he wins in the end, or as long as he's okay in the end. He'll do anything to save himself.
Tana, I'm gonna ask you, but I also feel the need to preface, you're Fae, and I feel like morality's different for you.
Well, honestly, you might not like it, but I feel you're on the same level as them, but also on the same level as everyone else here. For it's only about doing what you need to do in order to survive. For a lot, that's working with other people. For some, that's taking advantage of other people. It's the people who do things they don't need to do, simply for enjoyment. And that's ones that are really bad. But I wouldn't say if you got killed by someone you wouldn't deserve it, but it would still negatively affect a lot of people, and maybe positively affect others. It's just something that happens. And right now, I don't want you to die. But we'll have to see.
And lastly, for the most important opinion, Ruben. Do you like Granny?
Oh god. Indifference, I'll take it.
How do you feel about the politician that tried to get Kaz arrested?
I don't think he understands what politics are. Do you know what politics are?
We don't even know what it is.
You do?
What is your personal opinion on land ownership?
Ruben, landlords. Yes or
They're
no?
Ruben, they're the people that take all of the fruit and they hide it in the basement and don't let you have any.
We're
Right.
overwhelming his
Adults
poor little
sitting around
brain.
talking to a monkey. You guys are fucking insane. I'm a monkey.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. There's an opportunity, and Theros had to take it. But yeah, all of us here around table. We also have other criminals at this table. Like, just because, like, no offense, Kaz, in the grand scheme of things, if you think about it, Kaz's crime steals from people regardless of who they are. Again, no offense.
I'll say we prioritized the wealthy because they had the stuff to give, but we did not differentiate too strongly.
Anna, I'll cut you. At the end of the day, and perhaps this is a counterproductive to everything I just said, it's about how you feel personally and what kind of idea you take away from this for yourself. You can sit here and be like, well, I feel that way, but none of us do. So if you're gonna sit there, right? Okay. If you're gonna
I don't appreciate it. Sorry. So criminal being pointed at me, turns away.
Granny, you can sit here and you're the worst person in the world all you like. And you could decide tomorrow you want to pack up and go because you feel like you need to. But no one here is forcing you out and no one here blames you. At the end of the day, for all we know, Amador could end up the same way you do. Taking redemption. But his redemption lies in a much different path than yours.
Yes, it lies with Maya.
We also need to think about the fact that if we hadn't have figured out that Amador did it, would he have ever said anything? Would he have ever felt bad? Or does he only feel bad because we know? And he
That's
wants to
something
look.
that only he's gonna know.
That's fair enough, but fact of the matter is, you came to us with this, and you've already, obviously, motions of the book, have been feeling bad about this. Having retired to a little small
I
town
also
in-
keep it in there because no one likes to look at the Althea books.
Alright, well, first of all, I love every book, but that's another situation. But retiring to a small town and choosing purposely to work in retail, you obviously feel bad. about your previous crimes. Choosing on purpose.
I guess I did work in retail.
Suffering the same holiday music for a quarter of the year.
How many times did you have to deal with a screaming child begging for something that he clearly didn't need?
We were an import store, so not a lot of children, thankfully.
You get my point.
The screaming man-child.
Lots of Feliz Navidad, though.
How many carolers did you have to deal with?
I found them pretty pleasant. They're nice. They're just going down.
Uh-huh.
It's
I
a
like the side.
city. But no, any question you want to know, I'll answer it either now or later.
Do you feel bad?
About everything?
About, in your words, the so many people. Yeah, I cannot stress enough how many people you killed. Do you feel bad about it?
It's at the time I did not. But I've kind of it kind of hit me all at once, I would say, how many lives I've ruined when that train crashed and I lost the little changeling there. It put a lot of things into perspective.
Do you want the other people that were in? That might be a good idea.
Say again? Sorry. Cut off.
Sorry. Do you want to find the other people that were in the group? Maybe they're in trouble too.
I left them without a word. So I don't know if they'd want to see me again. And
What
I
if
have
they're
no
in
idea where.
trouble?
Well, I don't know. They could be, but if they are, they're just as skilled as I am in different ways, but
They don't have a group of friends around them to catch the mirror on the roof or find the monkey with the bullet. So they don't have a monkey. How
That
are they
sounds
gonna
like
find the bullet?
That feels like a mystery novel name. Monkey with the bullet. Just gonna monkey with a bullet.
what, Fizzy?
People.
What?
You're
You
cutting
hear
out
it so bad.
I can't hear you.
Darius.
What?
Can't
What?
you like message people? At least find out if
mean-
they're still alive.
I can, but it's a matter
But
of whether or not Granny actually wants to.
That's fair. You don't have to right now. You don't have to now. But at
Plus,
some
there's
point,
other ways to figure out if they're still around. If they're criminals at any point, someone's still keeping an eye on them. It will take a little bit, but
Unless they also retire to retail.
oh god, what a nightmare.
Probably not.
I retired, but I just became a housewife. Oh,
I mean, they-
semi-retired. I still
Also a
did it.
nightmare.
They probably had more money to retire with.
Anna, you don't get to say that. Assuming Curtis was just a housewife.
She also
Okay.
worked retail, I need to point out.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Izumi Curtis also worked in retail.
Yeah.
Both are terrible. She ran a butcher shop. She was in retail.
Yeah.
Who?
Izumi Curtis from Fullmetal Alchemist?
Oh. Remember her name.
Regardless. Granny, we can't change how you feel about the situation, but we already have our own opinions on it. And you sitting here rattling off how you're a bad person isn't changing what we already think. It's not about who you were, it's about who you are.
That would be the ideal. But I wanted to also, put it all on the table, because if I'm the target of some pretty strong people, then there's a good chance y'all are gonna be in the crossfire. And if you didn't know what you was in for, I would feel terrible.
I mean, what's one more person hunting a sport?
Just,
Do
I
you really think
appreciate
no one's
y'all-
tried to kill Asher since I've met them?
Probably. No
Asher
offense.
tries to get killed on a weekly basis. He's got a smart mouth.
I do not try to get myself killed.
No.
Mm-hmm.
People just take offense to the things that I say.
But no. Just don't feel like you have to take a bullet for me. If it's meant for me, I'll take it. Ideally, there won't be any bullets, but
Well, there was one, and Ruben took it for you.
well,
Yeah.
metaphorically.
Speaking of, did someone take that bullet from him, or does he still have it?
Camera pans to
Asher
Ruben.
has it.
Asher has it.
Okay. Try again.
I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I am. That whole thing is strange. The way that whole thing was done was very weird.
It was to send a message.
It was to make me scared, I guess.
I have a couple theories of why, but I'll keep those in the back pocket for now. Look, if I tell you, it's only gonna freak you out. And I don't have enough proof to make it substantial beyond some weak links.
Well, no.
I'm certainly going to try to keep you alive. At the very least, right now, you lot seem to be my best shot at getting to the moon.
Yeah. Somehow.
As long as that happens, it doesn't matter. I'll help out in whatever way. The goals that you follow, when did you start following them?
Oh, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, not too long ago. I mean, I was friends with a priest of Althea for basically the whole time I was living in Giran. That's it. But I didn't join the church until probably earlier this year. Few months. Same with I joined this other one, Milvois, around the same time.
Do you think following him gives you any purpose? Or is that something you have to find for yourself?
Well, purpose always comes from the inside, but I feel like they give me guidance and support, I guess, is the best way to put it. Like kind of a reassurance that I can do this and do what I need to.
I have only one more thing to ask. If you manage to save enough people, help enough people to equal that of all the people you've killed out, Do you think that would make you even?
No, probably not. I don't think you can just offset murders by helping someone else. I don't think that's how that works. I'm just gonna try to do as much as I can before it's time to go.
One last question, and this one's a doozy.
Okay.
Rot's gonna point. I assume the picture is still out.
Yeah, she's
Rot
Still.
is gonna point at the guy in the cowboy hat and go, "What's his name? He's quite handsome."
his name's Ellie. And last I checked, he and this tieflin were quite the couple, so might not be single.
Just because you're
Um,
married doesn't mean you're not single.
That's true.
Isn't this also a much older picture?
Yes.
Might not
Although
be as
I imagine
handsome.
he's still quite handsome, just a bit
I mean,
older.
what elves' age is kind of tricky.
He's a half orc. Ellie is, so he probably aged similar to me. But he was always a handsome guy.
Rot is not.
Rod's got to think for tusks.
Stop it.
You guys will get a knock on the door of the cart.
Everyone at the ready. Knocks don't go well with this group.
No, they
I
really
ain't-
don't.
I ain't answering that.
I've got it. I've got it.
Hey, I'll get up. I don't care.
I'm staying
Alright.
back.
Fizzy, you can take more hits than me. You go.
Okay. Fizzy will get up and answer the door.
You're a better bullet sponge.
I can also heal myself if I need to, so I'll answer the door.
Got a message for the neighborhood watch.
Oh.
I was told to go find the irons card.
Okay, what's the message?
You just hold out a piece of paper.
She'll take it. Thank you. And she'll close the door.
Fizzy, do you want to just hand that to someone?
You can't read. There's a paper. I don't.
Yeah. Yep.
If
Okay,
anybody
Opens
else.
it and stares at it and is like, "Wow, I still can't read."
There's a lot of words in here.
This sign can't stop me.
Because I can't read.
Oh, I think I know that one. Or at least
No,
I've
it-
seen it before.
It's a lot of scribbles. She's just like, it's scribbles. That's all it is. It's scribbles.
Donna.
It's written in some sort of code. I can't understand it.
You probably would actually recognize, like,
Some of it.
Ash's name
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah.
Hello. Managed to make contact with Vurzeale Kaylee. Appears to be in town, ready for a meeting. Meeting has been set for 6:30 in the afternoon today at St. Lorenzo Necropolis.
Oh.
From Lorenzo Black.
Now the question is, how do we want to handle this? Guns blazing is a bad idea, so no offense, Asha, but
None they can, and we're trying to do this the smartest way possible. I understand.
however, do keep your gun on you.
I fully intend to.
I think if a few of us are hidden while some other of us go to meet him, that might be a good plan.
Yeah, and despite what I just said, Asha is the most recognizable name. If a meeting was supposed to be made between secret parties, Asha's would be the one that made the most sense.
Mm-hmm.
So Asha's definitely in the team to meet face to face. Kaz very obviously is one of the ones going to be hidden.
I think Tana should hide too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Tana's better. Tana's better as a hidden fighter as opposed to a.
I should change my
And if we need an
Spells.
airstrike, we can just sort of have Tana launch herself into the air
Exactly.
and sort of
Okay.
land on.
I'm fairly certain there's a lot of small places to hide in. Something
I'd like
that's
to be
on
on
the
the.
ground.
I can be in the face group. I'm not that
I hope-
stealthy.
I also think it's very hard for dares to hide.
Body ads.
You're not wrong, but
So-
like,
So it's just me and Rot. Rot, what do you want to do?
I really
did-
don't know. If I have to talk to somebody right now, it's
How-
not gonna.
I think.
I'll,
So
I'll go with the face group.
you think so?
or
'Cause
you
I-
could be an animal not far away, and if something goes
'Cause-
wrong,
Because I think what might be good, we can adapt on the fly, obviously, but if it's the three of us meeting with him, everyone else is off to the side nearby.
yeah, I mean,
have-
it's in a public place. You two could go pretend to be like paying respects to some of the graves.
I
And
feel like we sort of stick out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Out of the entire group, besides Tana, no offense, you are a small rabbit. Fizzy and I feel like we're sort of not an eyesore, but a
Eye catcher.
eye catcher. Mask.
Fuzzy,
Fizzy.
can you spin webs when you're a spider?
I would assume so.
Buddy, up that mic sensitivity.
I would assume so. I would think so. I am an actual spider. When I turn
Could-
into a spider, I turn into a spider.
If you add a bunch of little webs around the place, would you be able to use them to sense if someone's trying to sneak up or if they're invisible?
Doesn't spell that will alert if somebody is trying to get in.
Yeah.
That might be better.
I also have
Right.
see invisibility.
Fizzy, you could do that thing where when you're walking in the woods and you walk between two trees, that a spider's put a web there and it gets in your hair.
Yeah.
It's just really uncomfortable.
That, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Spiders
It's
do have
inconvenient.
webs. Spiders do have web sense, so anything that's in contact with them, with that web.
Kaz, you don't have any issue with hiding, I assume.
No, I don't.
The hiding, well, I can do pass without a trace, and that's still up when I'm a spider. So, you'll still get it.
Plus, if things go bad, we'll have a body to pickpocket.
We need him alive.
No.
I'm just
Aw.
there's not gonna be any evidence on him. We need him alive.
Oh right, I need to bring the painting to Lorenzo.
Oh, is that where you ran off to? When you disappeared yet again.
Why do you keep doing that?
Disappear.
You keep doing that. You do that a lot.
I said I was going back to the end to paint.
Here,
Which of us did you say that to? That feels like an important question.
I said it to everyone in the room at the time, which I
don't
believe
remember
was Carls and Dennis.
I have no memory of this. Don't look at me, I was in my room. This is
I have
Are you lying?
I have no memory of this. For,
It was also
out
in
of
the
ca-
middle
out of
of a
character.
conversation.
Yeah, out of
It's-
character. He did do it.
Okay. It's like
it's like you could fully
I
be
have to-
gaslighting me right now.
yeah, I was like, I have to check
Don't you
out of
remember?
character if you're lying because I was like, I have
No.
no memory.
It was also in the middle of a conversation about plans, and I only said it once, so
Yeah, it was
So
very
it
much
was-
in passing. It's easy to miss.
yeah.
Okay.
So in other words, you said something so casually in the middle of something that's completely irrelevant
Won't say any issue with that.
If we don't know where you are and something happens to you,
We're going to assume you're dead.
you're just dead. You don't come back.
I also really don't want to deal with Kaz being that upset.
That is kind of how it works in the Feywild.
Doesn't work
You
like
know,
that here.
Feywild.
Most people just disappear. They don't get killed in a way where you can find them.
Yeah, I wouldn't test that on the material mortal plane. Death is semi-permanent here.
It's there as well.
In my experience, it's pretty permanent.
Well, there's things you can do to undo it.
You can bring people back.
If you know where they are.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
There are
have no
Fey.
idea.
There are Fey that could bring people back, except that Fey don't care about mortals, so you wouldn't really be able to get them back unless if you did something
Okay.
very big for the Fey.
I will point out, Tana, it's a little different here. I care about you. Okay? I care about you. Okay, I don't want you to die. And B, there isn't anything I want in return for bringing you back, but I have to know where you are. And you like to go off sometimes and not tell us what you're doing. You've already gotten badly hurt, like, at least once, if not twice. I don't remember. It happens a lot. And my memory isn't great.
Rot is writing down Fizzy knows A and B.
I do have to
The
point
lessons
out.
are paying
As
off.
far as she's gotten. That's as far as she's gotten, you guys. She's gotten
Yeah,
to A and B.
I do have to point out of character that, despite going off and ending up in dangerous situations a lot, Tana actually hasn't taken more than like 10 points of damage in those situations.
Point out, that does not matter to people.
It does not matter to people at this point in time.
It doesn't, but I think it's funny.
Right, so 6:30, Necropolis.
Kaz hides, Tana hides, Rot hides, Fizzy hides. The two humans and the quote-unquote normal-looking drow.
The bodyguards and the irons.
It's not the first time I've been Ash's bodyguard, won't be the last.
Very true.
Want
Very true.
different clothing for it. I could put something together that's a bit less unique.
Nah. I like my clothes. They were handmade for me.
Oh, what I make wouldn't be.
No, but it was from someone I love very deeply, who's missing. So, what are we spinning when we go there? Are we just gonna try to be straightforward, or are we gonna try to finagle this? And how close do we want the other team?
I mean, I can be pretty close. Because, fighter.
As close as safely possible. If we're in a necropolis, I imagine you could probably be pretty close.
Eos is gonna lean over to Rot and go, "Can you explain a necropolis to me a little bit better?"
Rot can.
I know.
I can't. But
Um,
Rot surely can.
So necropolises are a lot like other resting places. It's like a cemetery. It's like a gravestone. The only difference is that in this case, a lot of necropolises for North Acasian dwarves tend to effectively be memorial sites. It is not actually where the body is interred. They will also typically have ofrenda there. They will have other ways to give respect to their deceased. But the dead are not actually there. They are typically stored somewhere nearby in their resting chambers.
If I stored nearby for a body feels funny.
That's that again, and I'll give this to you for free because Rot is a nerd. Again, goes to North Acadian culture. The dead are typically given quite a bit of respect. Ordinarily, their bedrooms are effectively sealed off when they die. And in some cases where they especially adhere to their beliefs, they will have separate rooms for every person so that when they die, their body can be sealed in that room as a tomb.
Respectful necropolis, the Greek catacombs. A disrespectful necropolis, the Paris catacombs.
The Paris yes, exactly.
Difference in you have the body laid out. It is very carefully maintained to be preserved, kept in peace, not disturbed.
Yep.
As opposed to Paris catacombs where
they were just pitched down there.
Shoved them in, and that's why you have the room full of skulls and stuff like that.
Yep. And in this case, there are basically epitaphs for every dead person there that is updated according to when there are more deaths.
And contrary to a lot of beliefs, they're very clean places because most of the bacteria and viruses die in bodies when the host dies.
Yep.
So,
but still, continuing on.
Do we try to just restrain him right away, or do we try to keep up a ruse? What are we trying to get from this, I guess?
you should get him talking a bit. Cause if he's not really the one pulling all the strings, it might be good to know who before that other person can get away or hide somewhere. Of course, you can always interrogate him, but the more information you know right away, the better off it will be.
Also, if he's the one trying to take us out, maybe we should wear disguises. Just a thought. Just so we're not recognized right away.
I mean,
I'm a 6'6" drow and
Right away.
in dwarf territory.
so the other idea is we make sure to get there before he does.
Bring a trap.
Enough, but not. We give him an opportunity to come quietly. Especially if he is the one that is trying to take us out. He shows up for the meeting thinking he's going to see somebody, and then we make our way out from places that
all
are
rise
not quite
up,
as easily seen. Make our presence known, and it is okay. Well, if you want to have a conversation with us, this is the opportunity that you have to do so. If not, this is where you die.
I like the drama of it. It's like a leverage climax where they all step out and they're like...
It gives him the opportunity to make the decision for himself that he is outplayed.
Yes, it just means that...
May I bring up an idea?
I forgot you could talk.
Your weapon's talking again.
What? Oh my god, why did no one tell me? Go on.
If you keep him alive, you very well could have your friend, Amador, keep him in custody for a time. At least until Suero shows back up.
I mean, we gotta keep him alive until Swear shows up anyway.
I could lock him in our room.
This feels a little bit more like we'd get in trouble. But at the same time, I don't want to risk him being in the hands of, guards who could be corrupt.
A lot of people in the Feywild very like their freedom. It's not that uncommon of a thing if someone is captured and don't see a way out to try to kill themselves. I don't know if it's the same thing here, but you'd have to be watchful of that.
It happens from time to time, but... Well, we don't know until we know what's going on.
Yep,
Why not go check out the Necropolis then?
definitely.
Does anybody
Yeah.
want to go with me to Lorenzo's to drop off the painting first? We might be in a bit of an hurry after mating.
No, I want to go snoop.
I'm gonna stay out of public for as long as I can.
Granny's staying.
Do you still want the look-see specs to see what's going on?
Could be nice.
Good. You very well could have Kaz here designate a mirror for the look-see specs, and then just look through Kaz's eyes.
Yeah, sure.
I have to tune to it again.
You should already be attuned to it. Remember, you didn't have to unattune.
Unattuned it
She did.
Why?
because I wasn't sure if someone's gonna borrow it.
That's fair.
It's only an hour.
Okay, I'll take the time to do that.
Reattune. So who's going where? Anyone gonna go with go to Lorenzo's, or is it gonna be just Anna?
I mean, it's not going to be a long
No.
trip, and I think it's pretty close to where we are right now, so...
Gotcha. And anybody else? Are you guys just gonna go to the Necropolis to investigate?
No,
I think it's
Granny's-
Necropolis time.
Well, Granny's staying. I know Granny is staying there.
Kaz is going. I assume Ash is going. Fizzy and what?
I don't know.
Me and Rod are both like, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't necessarily have any usefulness with the looking around for things for the plan thing.
Same.
That's not true. Fezzy, you're very perceptive, and Rot, you have a mind for everything. If we need to know a layout of the entire place, you could give all the details we need.
Or if you don't feel like you'll be useful there, you can go over with Granny some of her stuff in her past and try to figure out some suspects.
Where's that bookstore?
The bookstore is right over here.
Go with the group.
So, I think you'd probably try to find a library that keeps newspaper records.
Or a bookstore.
Whatever is fine. I'm gonna do whatever. It's fine.
Okay. So, in that case, let's go with. Let's just go with the entire party. We'll go to Tana in a bit. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, she's only going to drop it off and then return.
Okay. Let me adjust the lighting here a little bit. Make sure that I have this somewhere so I don't lose it. That'll do. Alright, let's activate the map, bring you guys in. I'll drop some tokens so you guys may see the map itself. I'm just putting you all here. That way all of you are able to see the map. take a little bit of time to load. Not very long though.
You learned not to fill it with particle effects and interactables.
Yeah, look, those maps were intentionally big, and there's only so much I can do about that.
Yeah. There wasn't a better divider except by floor.
No. I simply didn't have any other options.
I really love this person who left a fully cooked fish. For
Hey,
a gravestone.
Dead people have their favorite foods.
Dead people need to eat too. Come on now.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, I didn't say that.
Some do.
That's what I thought you were gonna say. Dead people need to eat too.
And any flora that you see are potted plants, basically. So, you guys make your way over to St. Lucero Necropolis, and you'll see that it is a very large, sprawling display of what are basically almost like large, tall stone slabs. Each one of them have their own little placards and epitaphs that are available there for numerous different people. But at the very base of them, for each one of those structures, there are small enchanted strips of stone that put out a faint glow so that there's always a bit of lighting for the actual stones themselves. So you can always read even if it's nighttime. Alongside all of these gravestones, there are various offerings that have been left there for the dead, recently deceased or otherwise. Anything from food to drink to simply flowers or especially favored pieces of property, a little puzzle box in the case of one of them. You can see that the floor of the building of the necropolis itself is not super well kept. There is certainly signs of plant growth sprouting out from between the actual cracks themselves, but nothing too tall. It's more like weeds. It is made up of very nice shiny black marble tile, but all of the epitaphs themselves are well kept, polished, cleaned, devoid of any chips or scrapes. If you guys decide to look around, you would occasionally come in contact with people who appear to be paying their respects to certain individuals. And there is also what appears to be an older-looking fellow, appears to be a dwarf, who is armed with basically just like a broom, like a small handheld brush, and is upkeeping the actual epitaphs themselves. So, what in particular are you looking for around here? Yes.
I just want to do a base investigation around the place before I deep dive anything.
Got it. You can go right ahead and make an investigation check, and if you guys like, you can move your tokens.
That would be a 21.
Got it. 21 will show that this entire area itself is full of blind spots. It'd be very easy to move into one of the pathways for the placards and the other memorial stones, and then take a few turns and try to hide pretty easily. You also very well, with relative ease, could climb on top of one of these things. That wouldn't be the most polite thing to do, but you can.
Not to be mean, but Kaz doesn't always have the politeness bone. So I don't... I'm saying you're not always good about being stupid, like cautious of where you are. Beyond if you're in danger. Your monkey literally broke into an urn. If you hadn't thought you were gonna get attacked, you would have probably done the same.
Also, I need to roll my wisdom saving check for this.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
No. She rolled a natural one.
Okay. In that case, please feel free to move your token, Kaz, and start wandering around.
I'm sorry.
I'm technically not there right now, so I can't do anything.
Me
can.
looking through the glass, huh? Alright.
I mean,
It's not my day to watch.
Kaz
Kaz.
going.
Like, I can't do it.
the thing is, everybody back
gonna
at
see
the
where this
cart
goes.
can see whatever Kaz steals. And
I mean, she
and
used
use
to
the
grave rob
earpiece.
when she was younger, so she's
Oh
kind
fuck, I forgot she was a grave robber. This is literally her place of expertise.
What, Connor, how
Yeah.
big are the gaps in between the tests and stuff? Like here, for instance.
Yeah, so basically, the gaps between them would be small enough for like someone to squeeze their way through. You would have to make an acrobatics check, but in theory, someone can squeeze their way through those.
So, small gaps.
Relatively small. Yeah.
So, I should be able to move through with ease.
Yeah, Jolly, just keep moving Kaz around until you find something that you like.
I don't. God damn it! Why did I
Hey, sorry,
roll
buddy. you chose
badly.
this. You chose this flaw.
When we're in a grave, yeah, it progs.
Uh-huh.
I'm going
Yeah.
to use the
Timing.
watcher token to follow so the group can see what Kaz is looking at.
Yep.
No, that's a basket
Because
full
I
of.
think-
Is that fish?
That's it.
That's a full cooked fish. And some onion,
Fish, bread.
tomatoes, a whole home cooked meal right there.
Yeah.
I'm not stealing food. Okay.
You're not a little bit peckish.
Darius,
Yeah.
as you are continuing to investigate around the place itself, there really aren't secret passages or stuff like that, but as has been noted, it is possible to slip between the little memorial stones. You would have to try to squeeze, at least most of you would. Kana may have a little bit more luck doing so, though. You will actually. Is anybody else going to make any kind of checks, perception or what
Make
have
a
you?
perception check.
Okay.
May I use guidance?
Sure. Jace.
Asher's, while not specifically following Kaz, even though it kind of looks like he is just based off the movement of the tokens, Asher is going to do some investigating. Realistically, like, so is there a specific spot in the Necropolis that the meeting was listed as?
Center of the Necropolis. So actually, like, you would be standing where the meeting site's going to be.
Okay. Asher's gonna kind of work kind of outward from this point.
Mhm.
Because, yeah, cool. Center makes sense. But I think Asher's gonna investigate to see if they're look at the ways out and the names on the headstones or on the memorials around here.
Okay.
Just to see if anything like catches his eye and then
Anything
kind of
that
map
stands
out.
out.
Yeah. Map
Yeah.
out like, okay, where do I think he's gonna be coming from? Where do I need to go if I need to get the fuck out? Sort of thing.
While you're doing that, Fizzy.
So I initially rolled a 4, but I'm going to use my 16.
Mm-hmm.
Guidance to 4 plus 8, so 28.
28. So you will note that there, like, the ways out of this place are basically just straight shots. You move down one of the pathways, like the aisles, for lack of a better term, and then you're at an open area where you can just go wherever the fuck you need to go.
Okay.
I will also note there is what appears to be something like a almost like a groundskeeper house nearby. Which, if now that you see that there is an old fella here who is cleaning up some of these memorial stones, that's probably where he lives. So enough noise, if he's not around, first off, for the meeting, enough noise will probably bring his attention here, which may very well could bring guards.
Whatever we do, we need to do it quick.
Yeah, and then probably get out. Because this is in the middle of a city. There is a groundskeeper who lives nearby. He'll probably either just get the guards or go in and investigate himself, which could be worst case scenario. Because if he moves in there and tries to find out what's going on, he could get hurt. He's an old guy. He is not a trained fighter. You can tell by how he's holding himself. He could get injured. But still, that is what you will see. Asher, what was your investigation?
25 total.
25 total. You will kind of like look around the tombstones themselves, and you will see that they don't appear to be anything out of the ordinary. The names are matching up with what you'd expect to see. You're not seeing any weird patterns. You're not seeing any weird markings, save for like religious symbols, but those are religious symbols.
And they're just weird, yeah.
Yeah. So while Darius did not immediately note any secret paths or what have you, you can say pretty confidently that there aren't any like hidden passageways to like, you don't press a certain button on a tombstone to get out.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a tombstone. They're just tombstones.
Gotcha.
So no big secrets here. Jolly.
Yeah.
How's that kleptomania thing going on?
I don't know what I'm looking at. It's in a little basket. It's blue.
It appears to be a wrapped block of some kind of a slightly expensive cheese.
Hmm.
You just gonna let that cheese go bad?
Dude, it's expensive cheese.
She's gonna.
What do
The
you think
plaque's
happens
not
with-
gonna eat it.
What do you think happens with all of the food that is
I love
there?
everybody here who's like, what? Leaving things for dead people?
All
Hey,
of
you
the-
eat it.
all of the food and all of the plants and flowers eventually go bad.
The thing
Even
is,
books deteriorate.
the thing is that, one, yeah, Granny doesn't have much respect for the dead because they're not using it.
Yeah, exactly.
But also the earpieces are only group chats. So out of nowhere, you just hear, "Well, the plaque's not gonna eat it," because I see Kaz hesitating.
Rot. That also means that Rot will hear with no context, well, the plaque's not gonna eat it, and not know what the fuck is going on.
That also means no, she has context. Kaz is there.
Yeah, yes, it's true. It's true, actually.
Asher's in front of one now. What does Asher see at this one?
You see what is basically several rashers of pork belly, a large baked loaf of bread, what appears to be several blackened spring onions, a hunk of cheese, and several fried eggs.
I've got some pork belly over here.
Oh, that sounds good.
Asher's just gonna kind of look around and take the pork belly and put it in one of his other pockets.
Cool. Roll me a d20, please.
Cool.
Can I also steal the block of cheese?
You can roll me a d20, please.
Okay.
Just roll a d20.
Just a flat d20.
Okay,
I
16.
got a 15.
Okay. You got a 15. You got a 16.
Yeah.
Okay. So I believe in that case you are going to be okay. Nothing appears to happen. Please add one rasher of pork belly to your inventory, Jace.
Done.
And please add one block of expensive wrapped cheese to yours, Jolly.
Cheese.
Let's go. Get some pork belly in here.
You almost have enough for a full meal.
You do. I mean, if you steal more from the graves, yeah, you could have plenty of food.
You know what's gonna eat it? The rats are gonna eat it. Okay.
It's most of a charcuterie board.
In fairness, I did put a charcuterie board on the map, so there is a charcuterie board.
Yeah, it's right.
Yeah.
Yep. Right there, baby.
Yeah.
So, what else did you guys like to investigate around? Actually, hold on. I did just think of this. Everybody roll perception checks for me, please.
Should I do it too?
I
Since
already
I'm looking at the see.
You already did. I want you to roll again. It's for a different reason, Michelle.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll because I'm looking through Kaz's eyes.
That's
Okay,
fine.
cool. I rolled a 16
Ooh.
again. I'm assuming I don't get guidance on this because you want me to like.
Yeah, no, this is reactive.
24. 24.
Jace, what'd you get?
1.
Natural 1. Got it. Cool.
Yep.
What'd you
One
get?
the cackle.
Yeah. What'd you get?
Me?
Yeah.
14 total.
Okay.
Is that with the -1?
Yeah, I've been doing the -1
Okay, cool.
immediately.
Okay. Kaz, what'd you get?
19 plus 2.
Okay.
Damn.
21.
You got a 24. Okay. And what'd you get, Granny?
I got an 18 total.
Gotcha. Fizzy, you will note that there is a fairly burly black, dark-skinned man who is kind of making his way around. He appears to be paying his respects to the dead. He is not paying his respects to the dead. He is keeping an eye on people, on what's happening around here. And Asher, and Asher and Kaz, who have both been snagging things from in front of tombstones. He kind of has noted them, but this dude doesn't look to be guards by any means. He does not appear to be law enforcement.
See this guy. Can I insight check him?
Yep.
To see like what his motivation is.
Yeah, you can try to figure out what he's doing.
May I use guidance for this?
Sure.
Since I'm like I know
Sure.
I'm doing it.
I
Okay.
will allow
Is
that, yeah.
Fizzy trying to sense his motives?
It's almost
He is
like
in fact trying to sense his
it's almost like
motives.
that's I named it that. It's almost like that's why Sense Motive was named Sense Motive.
13 plus 4 plus 8, so math.
So that's
17 plus
25.
25.
This guy is staking this place out. This is the guy who's coming ahead to check to see what's going on in this place for the meeting. This is one of his guys. This is one of Vurzeale's guys.
Okay, so
He is staking it out just the same as you.
okay.
How dare you have the same ideas?
She's gonna in her ear. She's gonna whisper. Vurzeale had the same idea we did. She's just gonna say that. She's gonna be like, Vurzeale had the same idea we did.
Stealing food?
No, I didn't know you were doing that.
Fizzy,
He's looking.
where's this map?
I'm gonna try to get as close as I can without actually like looking. He's close by.
I'll just use one of these. I'll just use a token I had ready. He doesn't actually have a weapon with him right now, but we'll use him for right now. He is currently unarmed, but he works well enough for right now.
Okay.
I think right here.
And if Fizzy lets us know where he's gonna be,
Mhm.
She would.
okay. Asher's gonna start making his way over. Asher is gonna, as we're going, reach into his pocket. We're gonna take out a tiny little pebble. We're gonna do, because I haven't done one of these in a while. We're gonna do a little bit of a magical tinkering.
Okay.
And as Asher's walking by this gentleman, he's gonna try and sleight of hand this little pebble into his pocket.
Okay, sleight of hand, please.
Can I see Asher from where I'm doing?
Yeah, you would be able to spot him because, like, in order to do it, he'd be walking towards you.
Okay. He's doing a D20 roll.
Yep.
Can I give him my reaction of being able to roll a D4? Not guidance.
Yeah.
I see him doing it, and I'd like to give him the D4, being able to roll a D4. So like guidance, but as a reaction, and I only get like 2 of them.
As long as it works on ability scores, yeah, it's fine.
It should. I think it works on like anything that's. It works on like save, so I would assume it works on. Hold on. Let me check. Actually.
Listen here, you little cuck. Let me roll this dice.
And it's, as Asher's doing this, he's trying to be as just carrying on about his business as he can.
Ability check or saving throw. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You can do
So
it. Go
yeah.
ahead.
So if I see him doing it, like,
just roll it by hand.
like she like kind of just flicks like a tarot card in her hand and looks at Asher as she sees him doing that.
Cool.
There we go.
Good luck, buddy.
All right. So I get a D4 to this too.
Correct.
All right. So as Asher is just calmly walking by, actually specifically making it look like, now that we know that we're being tracked, Asher is specifically going to these offerings and just kind of poorly pretending like he's trying to be like, oh, I'm nonchalantly like looking at all of the stuff here and like moving it around with his cane just a little bit. With a total of 30. That's a natural
30.
20 plus 7 plus 3 for a 30. There is now a
natural 22.
Damn.
I thought that's what you got with your reaction. You were like, that.
Yeah, I knew I was sitting on a natural 20, so I knew it was going to be good.
You still got the guidance.
Oh, I'm going to take, because, yeah,
Take
no,
whatever you
he has no fucking idea.
I need to say, in fairness, it's good he did take the roll, because, like, if he had tied, I would have forced a reroll.
I had him beat by 1.
Yeah, he still had him beat, but still, like, use whatever the fuck you got. I don't
You
care.
use the things at your disposal.
Exactly. Also, I didn't know what his modifier would be. But yeah, it's a tiny little pebble. It is literally it is just bigger than like a grain of sand. But the Artificer Infusion, I get to have it continuously emit a choice of odor. The chosen phenomenon is perceptible up to 10 feet away. It smells like a actively rotting corpse.
Oh, it smells like a dead body.
It smells like a dead body.
Okay.
Yep.
And
Asher's just gonna continue walking and just kind of he's gonna whisper into the earpiece, keep an eye on this gentleman.
And this isn't the first time someone in this group has slipped something that smells awful into someone's pocket.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is also not the first time this has happened.
Asher's done that already, I think, before too.
No.
Tana did that to Swero.
Oh yeah, you did too.
You did.
Yes.
Okay. Asher, you will manage to, because you will have to be going this way. To slip something in his pocket.
Asher's gonna end up in front of this offering bowl, and again, really continue the charade of this guy's clearly gonna see that there's this decent looking guy like just kind of thumbing through things and looking around and pretending like he's not doing anything awful.
Yep. And you will manage to slip it into his pocket without being detected. Very well. Good fucking roll. Kaz?
Am I looking at a weird lantern next to this car?
That is a little puzzle box. A small, polished puzzle box. Looks to be made of like maybe something like aluminum or some other relatively lightweight material.
Okay, so it's not. It wasn't like a lantern.
No, it's not an unlit lantern. It is actually like a puzzle box, like something you could play with.
Well, I'm taking it because I can't control my kleptomania.
Again,
Oh,
the
okay.
plaque's not gonna solve the puzzle.
You actually don't know that.
Oh, you guys are so terrible. We went from a fairly chaotic neutral team to a pretty definitively dead-on neutral.
Granny is chaotic good, but again, the dead don't have any use
I
for
need to
me.
point this out. Probably the most lawful person in this party is basically Rots. Okay.
I have
True
no
neutral,
claims to
baby.
ever
Let's
being-
go.
I have no claims to ever being anything but chaotic.
Rot is technically the good part of our group.
Yes, I know.
The rest
Mhm.
of us are neutral in some manner.
I'm good. She just never lost all of her kind of chaos.
Your team.
Is she
I
good or
feel like you guys.
lawful?
I feel like you guys should have named your team ambiguously helpful, and it would have been just as fitting.
No, that's on the business card. It says neighborhood watch underneath it, ambiguously helpful.
Yeah. No.
Nice.
Jolly,
In quotes,
Yeah.
by the way, ambiguously helpful in quotes.
Jolly. First and foremost, roll me another d20.
Oh, okay. This guy's keeping an eye on me. I see.
No.
16.
16. Okay,
I'm
nothing
so
happens.
nervous about this.
You're gonna keep rolling until you incur the wrath of the dead.
I know.
Please add a polished metals puzzle box to your inventory.
Like what Granny said, the rat ain't gonna solve these puzzles.
You don't know this.
We need to take them. Out here giving to the people. Besides, if the food goes missing, hey, guess what? Your dead family members are around and enjoying the food. Then more people are
Yeah.
gonna bring the food.
This is how it turns into another White Crown incident where you find it's like a familiar of one of the people is coming back to eat the food and like play with the toys that are
It's
done there.
it's even better than that. It's actually just an underfed wizard's apprentice that doesn't have enough money to buy food, so they're just coming here and just taking what they can find.
Calves would feel more for the familiar than the wizard's
It's true.
apprentice.
So would I.
It's true.
How does this plate look that Asher's in front of right now? Does it look expensive?
No, it looks like just a regular old, kind of like a tin plate.
Like a
Nothing-
tin
nothing
plate? Okay, and
expensive.
it's empty?
It's empty.
Okay. Did it look like it had something on it at one point?
Yep, it looks. You can see crumbs. There was something on there.
Does it look like rats were by here at all?
No signs of droppings.
Asher's gonna investigate the plate.
Okay.
They come like,
All right, that is 24.
24. It does not look like something ate the food on the plate like a wild animal. It looks like the food was displaced.
It was
Like taken, moved, something like that.
all right. By like normal means or something else?
You're not sure.
Asher, okay, hold on. I don't trust like that.
If it turns out the dwarves actually like come back, like their spirits to take this shit, I'm going to feel a lot worse about encouraging.
We can do this. So Asher's
feel
gonna
bad.
Asher's
You
gonna
live in a magical fantasy world with undead spirits. Feel bad. Holy shit! You know zombies and ghosts exist.
Yeah.
This is a morally bad thing to do.
this is how you create a banshee.
Asher's gonna take a minute. Asher's gonna take 10 minutes. We're gonna ritually cast detect magic.
Holy shit!
Asher's gonna figure. No, we gotta figure this shit out. We gotta figure out if there's something spooking around here or what.
Investigate plate.
Yeah, we're investigating this fucking plate. I don't trust like that.
Oh, I understand how Matt felt with the fucking chair now.
We're sitting in front of it in the middle of a
understand how
fucking
he
necropolis, ritually casting detect magic because I don't trust like that.
I
Okay.
did not get that reference. It was just a chair that didn't do anything. in
Yeah.
a
It was
room.
just
Yeah.
a chair.
Yeah.
In the middle of
room.
the
Just a
fucking chair.
It was an off the cuff, just like, oh yeah, I guess there's a chair there too. That was it for like 15 minutes.
They
was
investigated.
figuring
That's
out
just
this fucking chair.
TNT.
I hope
This
this is a
is-
Mighty Nine cartoon. That would
Jace,
be
please,
amazing.
Jace, please clip me. Pointing out the immorality of what you're doing.
This is also what you get for putting all of these like objects and stuff on this.
Oh, sorry, I
They're just
decorated
free
the
for
map well.
taking. They're just sitting there.
I'm sorry, I'm doing my job.
You should have expected this.
I know. I know.
Figuring this out. I don't trust like that.
No signs of magic on the actual plate itself, Jace.
Okay.
There are faint I will say necromantic signatures from the markers themselves.
Okay.
But nothing from the actual plate.
Like spirits attached to them, or somebody did necromancy
spirits attached to
shit.
them.
Okay. All right. Asher is gonna message back into the earpiece. Keep an eye on the actual stones themselves. It seems like the spirits aren't connected to the bodies. They might be more connected to the stones themselves.
Mm.
Could be A, could be A, could be B, could be both.
It is faint. It is in the whole lot.
So, Darius has wandered off of the map. Is there anything in particular that Darius is looking for?
Anything interesting? I clicked
Anything
it and it didn't
interesting?
go.
I mean, there. Stop falling, you fuck. There are the fair share of like historical significance that you can find here. There are plenty of long dead people who have had new epitaphs carved for them, new tombstones made for them. Something you will note, and this is just because you are a detective and you pick up on patterns very easily, there are no super expensive, valuable things that are left here in front of the dead. Like, you don't see any rings or amulets or weapons. You don't see stuff like that left out.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Pass. Any of the ones that are super interesting, she will take a piece of paper out and like
Do a
etch
rubbing.
on a piece of paper
That's fair.
to give to that later since he's not here to look at the cool ones.
You were able to take a few etchings, a few, you'd say fairly historically significant names are here as well. You know, politicians, heroes, stuff like that. Again, stuff that's pretty nifty because you know where they rest now. But I will tell you guys out of character, you found out a lot of the big details here is one, this place is already being checked out by one of his guys. Two, you know, there are spirits that are attached to the markers. And three, there are no secret entrances out. They just have, if someone wants to leave this area, they have to run. But is there anything else you guys would like to do here in the Necropolis?
Can I detect good and evil? Just in case.
Sure. Let me double check the wording on good and evil, actually.
Okay.
It's not the actual alignment, it's specific creatures.
Yeah, that's what I figured, because
I believe it includes undead.
Not detect good and evil. It has to do with alignment.
detect evil and good.
No. It
Thought it did.
detects aberrations, celestials, elemental, fae, fiends, or undead within 30 feet.
Who passed that just now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. What's the monkey, Connor?
Oh, the monkey. Okay, cool.
Oh, God.
I'll send you a message on that one.
This is
all we've been talking about the last like couple days is what is fucking Lubin.
Oh god, I'm scared.
Technically, as a familiar, there are 3
Hey that.
3 options.
Well,
You say that, but he's
You're
not a
Reuben's
normal
special.
familiar.
Yeah.
yeah.
I will send you a
He's
message
from
on
the-
what Reuben is. Looking around you, you can see that yes, there are indeed undead presences that are tethered to their markers. Some of them just kind of simply drift past. Some of them will actually kind of stay near their marker. Others will kind of go down somewhere. You don't know where, but there are undead presences here in this fucking necropolis.
Hmm.
Yeah, Cass.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe we put it back.
Uh-huh.
If what Asher said is true, they might get a little mad.
Uh-huh.
Alright. That's up to you. Yeah, I'm not in control of you.
Completely up to you.
Did you get anything cool, Cass?
I got a puzzle box, but I
Oh,
don't know.
make sure you take that with. I want to check that out.
Yeah.
All right.
Also cheese.
I was able to grab the pork belly.
Oh, that's
We can
good.
pack those up
make
when
a
we get it
set.
back.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So, in that case, we will wrap up with you guys here at the Necropolis. The folks who were in the cart, do you guys have anything of note that you wish to do? Or are you content with me moving on to Tana?
Nope, I'm good.
I'm assuming nothing from Joe? Okay, cool. They appear... Jill, buddy, you appear quite sleepy.
So we can always take a break now too if you need.
Yep. Actually, that's actually a pretty good time for us to take a quick break. So we'll take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. We'll go from there.
We'll be right back.
We're talking about working out in a healthy manner. That's where we're at.
Order indeed.
And we're back. So, Tana, you're heading off to go and find the nice politician that you've been working with. Whose name is fucking Lorenzo Black. There we go. You make your way over to their home, and you will see that. Actually, first off, just make me a perception check.
Alright. 11 on the die, plus 5 for 16.
Cool. You will note that it looks like someone is in the house. You're not noticing anything immediately off. I will say there are what appear to be a few footprints that kind of like look like they might head off to the side of the building, but that's about it.
Well, he's primarily here to drop off the painting, so if there's a doorbell or a knocker, he will just use it.
You knock on the building, and you will see Lorenzo. They'll come to the door. Loza?
Hello. Here's the painting I said I was going to make.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. I did not expect you to finish this so fast, but it is very fantastical. I like it.
Well, it's a painting of a place near where I'm from.
Well, it looks amazing. Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Do you need help getting inside?
Oh, no, I believe I should be fine getting it inside. I am not too worried about that. Thank you, though. I do appreciate it.
And we got your message.
Ah, yes. I do wish you luck. I hope it all goes well. I would hate for I would hate for anything bad to happen.
Well, hopefully you also stay out of getting involved in any trouble that comes of it.
Yes. But still, let me know when everything is resolved. I wish to make sure that everything has gone well. And then I will speak with the groundskeeper there. Make sure that nothing has been damaged.
Well, we'll try to avoid it as well.
But thank you very much. I will. I'll be getting back to my work. And Lorenzo will thank you very much, very kindly for the painting, and close the door.
All right. And now she'll peek around the side.
Okay.
Where those footprints were.
Okay. Following the footprints, it looks like they're going along the side of the building itself. Some of them kind of like stop at a point, like right near the corner of the two buildings. Right at the corner where the back wall and the front wall, side wall are meeting. And they kind of stop, and it looks like they were standing there and regarding something, and then they continue to walk around the backside, and then walk back along the other side, and then loop back onto the main street and walk away.
We'll just report through the headset. It looks like someone was scoping out Lorenzo's place.
Okay. You all will hear that over the headset.
Keeping it in mind.
We'll definitely have to check on him after this is all done.
So, is there anything else you guys wish to do? Or should we cut ahead to you meeting Vurzeale? This is entirely up to you all.
I'm good to go.
Okay. Michelle? Good? Just Jill, I'm assuming good?
There. One other thing.
Okay. Yes, Donna?
Donna is going to... If all of the stuff about the spirits in the graveyard or the Necropolis has been relayed, Tana will cook them something.
Ah!
Because you never ask a favor without giving something in return. And I'll leave that cryptic for the moment.
Fair enough. You guys have some food cooked for you. Are you going to be doing the chef feat?
Yes, she always makes treats whenever it's the start of a day. But I don't think anybody is missing hit points, so
Gotcha.
don't need
So-
to.
If any of you need this, you have the treats from Tana. Kaz, anything you want to do before we move on to the meeting?
I mean, no, but knowing what Ruben is kind of shocking to me.
Okay. Are you sure there's nothing you want to do then?
I don't know, she kind of just looks at Ruben. It's just...
What
I'm
ability
at
score
dis-
should I use for cooking?
I'm
by the
at
way?
disbelief what you are right now. This is not... You're not gonna kill me, are you? Okay. I'll tell the others later, but at the moment, right now is not the right time.
Gotcha. So, and Jason, anything that Asher needs to do?
Have we got time to make if he's got time to make some HE rounds.
It's always worth making a roll.
Yup, let's make a roll. Sweet. 25.
Cool. I will say you'll be able to make 3 HE rounds, no problem.
Sweet.
And we will say they'll just do like, I can't remember what the initial damage was because I'm terrible at writing things down.
Yeah.
Okay, you need to agree to that so quickly. Thank you very much.
The amount of times, we've done a thing and then it's like, yeah. Oh yeah, Connor, I forgot. What was the thing? You're like, I have no fucking idea what we did.
I told you should have written it down. We'll just say 2d6 extra damage.
2d6 extra? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Perfect.
I'll joke about you being terrible, but no, I'm just as bad.
Oh, exactly.
Trust me,
it's not a shot. It's a, I
No,
concur.
trust
We're
me,
both terrible.
If I was actually offended by something, I would let you know.
Really?
I almost always do it just for shits and giggles.
You gotta make it fun.
So, you guys will spend some time relaxing, getting ready until 6:30 rolls around. At which point, you all know it is time for you to make your way to St. Lucero's Necropolis. Now, you guys have a general overview of what it looks like. You know where you're meeting. Where do you guys want your characters to be positioned on the map? This is important for you because you guys had enough time to plan ahead, which means you have enough time to think about where you want to position yourself.
Yep. Asher is gonna be. I'm moving him into position. Just kind
We're
of
all hiding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, right before we enter, I'm doing pass without a trace on everyone.
Sweet.
That is fair.
Sick.
Um.
I think I want to go on top.
Okay.
That makes sense for Granny.
Okay.
Granny is the top.
She's the top.
Oh, I can't
Sorry.
move it
That
here
reminds
on the map, but Tana is hiding in between.
Yeah, that top on that one is probably good because
Actually,
then
let
she's
me
got a
just do...
good sight of
Yeah, let me do this real quick so that you guys can see.
because I want to see the so she's like prone obviously and no
Let
hat.
me Let me
The-
move around
The
to the other
hat's
side
too
so I
tall.
can
It's
see.
gotta go. It's gotta stay.
Yeah. So, kind of right in that space between them. Tana is hiding.
Right. Light restriction, sight restriction, none, and none. So now you guys
Oh.
will be able to see the tops of them. And if you're positioned up top, you'll also be able to see around. There we go.
There we go.
Asher, you're
Hey.
positioned here. Granny, you're
Yep.
up top. Yes.
Asha is supposed to be one of the ones doing the actual meeting.
Mm-hmm.
So, Dados would probably just be.
Was it?
Bless you.
Bless you.
Dados
thought
would
we-
probably just be with that. What?
Wait, I thought we weren't doing the meeting. I thought we were just gonna like step out and be like, "Hey, surprise, bitch."
Surprise, motherfucker.
I
Wait.
lost the thread.
I think we're going to try to get him to spill some information to know
Asher.
who
It's-
else
it's a-
was there.
From what I can tell, you guys are still doing a half and half. So basically, you are trying to get some information from him, but it's still going to wind up with you guys ambushing him.
I would probably be on down.
I did not
Yeah.
go to the Necropolis. I do not know where I am meant to go.
This is fair. Where would you guys want Rot to be positioned?
How about opposite of Asher, like map direction wise, just south on the other side?
Like over here somewhere?
Yeah, over. Actually, I was thinking over here.
over there near
Yeah.
the cartoucherie board.
Before
Can you
before
move Rot
we
there?
Yep, I did.
Thank you.
could I say something to Rat
Talk to it right
before
now.
we arrived?
Yep.
Like, say, there's a chance the groundskeeper might get involved, and we wouldn't want that. If he starts running, do you think you could scare him off with that thing you do where you become all drippy and such?
That's
Everything-
absolutely doable.
If he thinks it's one of the spirits, it'll likely come back after it's calmed down.
Feels a little mean, but I'm sure I could probably do it.
Less mean than him getting an arrow in the chest from one of guards.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Keep that in mind. Get Drippy to scare the poor man who's just trying to do his job.
So do you guys does Asher want a second bodyguard then, or should Granny stay up on top?
I mean, it's probably actually not a bad idea if you're somewhere like easily within your own range. Just ready as you hear Asher start talking to just kind of pop up and get a gun on him. And actually, with that, keep an eye out elsewhere to make sure it's not ambushing the ambusher situation.
Yeah, I don't have the greatest perception, but I will have the vantage point.
Mikana,
Yes.
can you move me by Asher? Because I don't want to have to sit here and fight with it.
Oh, sure.
Fizzy's going to keep an eye out for other people that aren't the guy now. If there's a possibility of doing like a really quick roundabout, because while she's like kind of hiding, because she knows somebody was checking out, had the same idea that they did, so she doesn't, like her thought process is they might have the same idea to do the same thing we are doing, so there might be people here already.
Gotcha.
And the one guy smells like a rotting corpse.
He may have taken off the thing that
I would certainly fucking hope so.
So I don't think he probably doesn't smell like a rotting corpse anymore, to be fair.
Well, until he figures it out.
I don't know where to position myself for this.
I would say somewhere high, somewhere you can see people coming.
You could also go up on one of these.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I can't go on it.
Oh,
just ask Connor.
Yeah.
You just have to get me to do it. That's
Is
all.
this the entrance, Connor?
Over well, that's the it's an open area. There's not really an
There's
entrance.
not really an entrance. Okay,
No.
so yeah. Yeah, I'll just stay there then.
Also, it turns out that Michelle found the one and only one that I forgot to actually make walled. So
I mean, I think
Michelle was able to climb onto that with no issues.
Nailed it.
I was able to slip into this gap somehow.
Just kind of. I was like,
So-
oh, alright, that was easy for me. I don't understand. Why is everyone else having issues?
Tana.
Yep.
Tana prepared some good food, and she's going to set it into one of the offering plates nearby and start whispering to the two of the monuments around her and just say to the spirits, we're here trying to stop someone, but a fight might break out. The paper that I came in with, we're all going to try to avoid any damage to your resting place here. But if you'd want to help make sure that nothing gets damaged, if you see any other people with weapons show up, could you try to trap them up a bit?
Okay. I will keep that in mind because I already had a mechanic in place for stuff like that. So thank you very much.
And they gave an offering.
And you gave an offering. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Stealth checks, everybody. With a +10 from Pass Without a
Yeah.
Trace.
Can I
Oh,
guide
here.
myself as well?
You may.
Since I am consciously doing it. Okay, good. Thank God I did. It's not great. 25 total.
Okay.
Thank God
All
for
right.
Pass Without Trace.
Right? Same here, trust me.
So, first and foremost, Jace, what'd you get?
19 rolled +10 for 29.
Cool. Kaz, what did you get?
I rolled a 19 plus 10 plus 10.
It gets better.
Fucking
Level
39.
fucking 5.
Level
At
5. 39. Jesus. Man.
I truly do not understand why more people
39 on a stealth check.
I do not understand why more people don't play with druids. I'm so sorry. I don't get it. Everyone should play with druids. You know, shit like that.
Michelle, what did Fizzy get?
25 total. So 10 plus 3 plus 10 plus 2 plus 3 from guidance and
Yep.
then plus 10.
Yep.
Okay.
What did you get, Granny?
6 plus 3 plus 10 for 19.
Okay. Jess?
Oh, you go first.
24.
Oh, 11 plus 1 plus 10, 22.
22? Okay. Tana?
A natural 20 plus 7 plus 10 for 37.
What
All
did
right.
Kaz roll?
Again,
39.
39.
No,
Again,
somehow
the
our rogue
carnies.
still wins.
the carnies are always ready to ambush someone.
Mhm.
If you remember the first session, Darius did go fucking carnies. And there's a reason for it. Y'all are proving it every time.
Okay. I will say that will be a list of successes, basically. With the exception of 2, but oh well. In time, let me turn the music on. You will hear, coming from a few of the alleys making their way, leading in, there are separate steps, all beginning to conjoin right here in the center. At first, there will be an unarmed individual. They're wearing dark clothing, keeping a hood up, hiding their face. Then there is another individual that shows up. They appear to be armed with a handful of daggers. Then you will see the fellow who showed up before, now carrying with him a pretty hefty-looking scimitar. And last, you will see that there is a man wearing very nice red-colored clothing, wearing a dark cloak, leather gloves, and he has what looks like a rapier on his hip. And you will hear from this man here. Come out. I'm sure one of you is around here. I'm ready for our meeting.
Darius is waiting on Asha.
We're giving it a second. Asher's just gonna wait a second.
Okay. You're intentionally waiting a beat.
Yeah.
I'm a very busy man, you all know. I have other things to do. Mr. Black. Where are you?
Darius is just gonna kind of elbow Asha.
All right, I guess we can go. Oh. And Asher's just gonna look very bored and just start walking out. And is just gonna try and clock this guy's immediate reaction to see him walking out.
you will see that there is a brief glimmer of attention beneath the hood of this man. And the other two hooded individuals will also seem to be a little bit more on edge. And you will see that the fellow speaks up and goes, "You certainly don't look to be Mr. Lorenzo Black."
Whatever gave you that idea?
Oh, just the expected meeting.
Of course. What kind of meeting, though?
Just another one of my fix-up jobs. That's all.
Those are quite important. What is it we're trying to fix up? Cover mistakes, take some people out.
Cover mistakes. Learn how to spin it all. That's the job. That's what the job always is.
Of course. Of course. It's always important to get the facts right, though. But a man who is very good at covering things up, such as yourself, do you often take so many individuals to your meetings?
Oh, yes. I absolutely do.
Well, why?
That's the job. And also, it always helps to have a few, just in case something goes wrong.
Are you in the business of having things going wrong? How is it you stay in business if things are constantly going wrong?
Things don't constantly go wrong, but you only need one.
As Asher says that, Darius does jab him briefly. Play nice.
I am trying to play as nice as I can. Now, let's say if I had something that I needed covered up. Something that went wrong for my business sense.
Well, tell me, Mr. Ryans, what did go wrong?
Oh,
Did
I've
a
had a
weapon
lot of
explode in someone's hand?
not recently.
Wrong person on the other end of a firearm?
No, not this time. Not this time. There's this weird thing that that happened the other week, where we were just minding our own business, and some people thought it would be a good idea to start shooting at us.
Bandits, I'd assume.
Oh, if only it were just the bandits. It would be so much easier, right? If it were just the bandits. If it were just somebody. Just some lowly person who had no sort of status or anything like that. Somebody who didn't have anything to gain politically or financially from my death and the death of my compatriots.
And yet, we know who you are. Weird. Why would we have to learn your name from someone trying to kill us?
That is an excellent question. Do you know he was telling the truth?
He was willing to tell that story to someone from the family. Would you want to lie to them?
If it meant saving my neck, I would lie to anybody.
That is just pragmatic after all. But it is weird
the
that your
gods
name
themselves-
came up, though.
If the gods themselves came knocking at my door, and lying was the only way to save my life. You bet your ass I'd be trying.
It's so weird that he was cursed to not be able to say your name. We were able to deal with that pretty easily.
Now that one's interesting.
It's
I'm not
a pretty cool
spellcaster.
trick.
I inside this guy just from my... Oh yeah.
Yeah, same hat because it's skeezy.
Yeah.
I think I have a +8.
I know he's hiding stuff, but
I saw Michelle mouth, I'm gonna do that too, but I didn't hear it.
It's muted that time too. That one was
Thank
not
God
a
I can
sensitivity.
kind of read lips.
Hey, Connor,
Yep.
question.
Yep.
Since this guy is in my targeted type of criminal that I go after,
Yeah.
do I have a lower DC/advantage?
The DC will be actually you'll just have advantage.
What are we rolling? Can I roll 2?
Insight.
It's
Yeah, I'll
insight.
do
Yes,
that.
you can roll 2.
21 total.
25.
Hello.
Guys, don't worry, I got it.
Yeah.
What
Two
was
on
that?
the die.
It's a 2 on the die, and as soon as I can get your...
Dude,
That's a +2, so a 4
Oh.
total.
Nice.
I trust him. I like him.
Hey, what's 18 plus 8?
26.
26.
You only just beat me. I rolled a 17 plus 8.
I would have gotten a 27 if it weren't for the -1 I'm rocking right now.
To be fair, I also didn't do guidance. So if I had done guidance, I would have been about the same as you.
Yeah, but that's a 26 I'm rocking, Connor.
All right. You will.
I'm just one below.
Asher moved.
Oh, okay, I heard a
Yeah,
funny
Asher.
noise. I was
Asher
like,
took a
"Eh?"
couple steps forward. Asher currently has his hands behind his back in his coat. One hand is on, essentially to let the shotgun drop. The other hand has the sphere ready to go in case this shit just pops off.
So everyone who rolled above a 17, I don't know why he's being shown as a mage. That's not his name.
Mage.
I'll be
Jay.
a random token. Yeah,
Senor
selected.
Mage.
I love Gaucher.
I think it does the last token you had selected, or if
might
there
be
are
it.
multiple,
Whatever.
the
Can
top
I-
rightmost one.
I'm curious about the hooded figure, actually.
Yeah.
Can I apply mine to the hooded figure instead?
Which one? There are 2.
Oh, there are 2.
Yeah, there's one here, and there's one here, and Vurzeale is also wearing a hood, but he's the one
I
taking the
can
lead.
see him. I'm trying to. I want to see if there's recognition. Is my thing. Because I don't know. I always get ooky about hooded figures in general.
That's fair.
Remember that
don't-
time we attacked some people that had their faces hidden and it ended up being our loved ones? Do you remember that? That was so funny.
That's why I'm so ooky about.
our own boss. That was so funny and not
Remember
at
that time
all
you guys killed your boss?
heartbreaking.
Shut up.
Remember
I
that time
do.
we got tricked and we whooped his
Hey.
ass?
Hey, the one person who killed them, it technically wasn't their boss.
I forgot. I forgot Haru did kill Avro.
Yep.
So anyone who rolled above a 17 will tell that he is lying by omission. He cannot cast spells, but he has other ways of casting magic.
Yeah, he has people who can do it.
He is not a spellcaster directly, but he has his ways.
That's the Fey method of lying. I'm quite
Exactly.
familiar with it.
Yeah.
Yep, it is.
Um,
Tana recognizes the method very well.
then Deus will go, no, you may not be able to cast magic, but I'm not particularly great at magic either, and yet I'm still able to cast some stuff that I shouldn't be able to. Whether because I've got a scroll, or maybe I've got someone on my payroll. Be quite easy to do for you. I mean, how much money do you bring in fixing problems?
More than enough. I could fix most any problem. I could even
So-
fix yours, Miss Barristay.
Or yet.
Barriette. That's it. I knew it started with a B.
Why would I want your help when I'm better than you?
You are better than me. But you can't be everywhere. Wife still missing, child still missing. Doesn't matter if you're good. If you're not in the right spot, you can't find them.
That was an impulse check.
I know.
And Days would go, no, but if I find out you're involved, I won't hesitate to put a bullet in your head.
Oh, I figured.
And considering you know, awful suspicious.
Wise man always keeps his ears to the ground.
A wise man knows not to cross a woman scorned.
This might be true.
As this is happening, Asher has it is gonna pull another rock. Magical tinkering. We're gonna go for a recorded message, and Asher is going to ask him. So why get us entangled with the family?
I will need you to roll a persuasion check.
Can I help me being openly hostile? Not.
You are yes, you are openly hostile against him. The answer is no, my buddy.
I didn't think it. I'm pissed.
You're behind Asher going, bitch,
Yeah, you're going, go fuck yourself. I don't think that's gonna help.
bitch.
26, natural 20.
Natural
Damn.
20.
You're on a roll tonight, man.
Yup.
Also,
They're
Connor,
coming in clutch. I can't wait for all the nat ones during combat.
Oh, I already
Yes,
had it.
Michelle.
I already had one nat one. Don't worry.
Yes, Michelle.
I was gonna say, you did not about my.
Oh, I know. I was waiting for the right moment.
Never mind.
You will see at about this moment, past the hood on one of these men, and you will see that the fellow wielding both knives is very, very pale of skin, with oddly pale colored eyes, kind of like husky blue. And he has slight notches in his ears.
Michelle's your face. You immediately went.
When you say pale skin, what do you mean?
Changeling pale or drow pale?
If
Like-
it's got
like-
notches, it's changeling.
It's changing.
Okay.
Or
That
me at
scared
or
me
me at
for
the
like
beat
a
tail.
second. I
Because
got
that's all
scared.
feisty.
I don't want this for me right now.
Your worst fear was coming true right in front of you.
Fizzy, wake up!
I don't
Like this.
Fizzy, wake
up!
Oh my god, that was the reveal
Okay.
Connor was waiting for.
Right? I'm like, no.
I still got that card. It's waiting.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know.
nervous about that.
Yeah, that is that. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. Anyway.
Asher,
Mm-hmm.
he will look at you and go, see, it's the darndest thing. People like you are bad for business. And when I'm told that you're bad for business, well, that's it. You go away.
Bad for whose business?
Business in general.
But I bring a lot of people lots of business.
Weapons, armor, sure. But who wants people armed, protected? Having people walking around with your gear, now that's just a problem. Matter of fact, your entire family is just a problem.
Asher,
We are very
You-
good at being a problem.
I
This
know.
is true.
you have one more question.
That's part of the reason why we had that bomb shipped over there.
I lied. No more
That's
questions.
Insight.
Cone of Cold.
Wait, really?
Yeah, he casts Cone of Cold on you.
As soon as he sees
He
Asher,
uses-
Asher drops
Oh,
the
I started.
Etertremini sphere, and it's on now.
No,
He
the
was-
second I heard the word bomb, I started shooting. No hesitation.
Which
Okay.
which bomb?
Bomb sent over.
Okay, all three of these actions are going off at once. You're shooting him, I'm assuming.
And I'm lacing it, Connor.
Okay. Who are you targeting, Asher?
Asher is going maximum charges at this motherfucker. We're
Okay.
dumping all 9 right at him.
I'm gonna hit these back.
Okay. And he's gonna drop his Cone of Cold on you two.
Okay,
Oh,
that's fine.
shit.
Yep, I'm doing that and backing up.
Could I, like, do an insight check while this is happening? Like,
Yeah?
To see if you, yeah.
Or is he from
And
me?
he did a good job of covering if he was lying or not, cause shit.
He's a professional,
Yeah, he
unfortunately.
is.
Professional.
He is, and I'm glad I had something prepared, because otherwise that would have sucked.
Yeah.
Did you also take the treat you were given, which is only 3 temp hit points, but helps?
As soon as I can, Asher's getting a shield of faith. Don't
Yeah,
worry.
yeah.
Also,
He
Granny, you,
doesn't go
Granny,
down
you were
with a
trying.
Fine. Everything
trying to
is
insight check
fine.
him?
All right.
I rolled a 13 on the die plus 5, 18.
Okay. I will roll against.
Real small piece of shit.
Yeah. He did not roll well. It was a bluff. He was doing it to piss off Asher.
I knew it. But I'll let this resolve before I say anything, cause combat.
Oh, Connor,
Connor.
you have gel on.
What? Yeah?
I want a counterspell.
Just the quiet whisper, I want to counterspell.
Jess just reminded me, she went, no pressure.
Warlocks.
You have counterspell.
Now, I will say one thing.
Mhm.
That requires line of sight. You got to make yourself visible. Which means you got to put your ass right out in there to
I
cast
am
this.
literally, Rot is going to go like,
Oh!
Like,
like stepping out and being like, fuck you.
Like,
I
Ron's
okay.
never said, Ron's never said
so,
fuck in his life.
First and foremost, we're going to go with the roll-based ones. Jess.
Yeah.
Your attack.
I can't see my thing because of the way the button is, so I don't
The button.
remember the sheet's fucked.
Oh, is it still not responding to rolls?
Oh, also, fun fact, I still have the old sheet. Just has the new sheet.
Oh.
Jill has the old sheet back. Look at Jill's sheet versus my sheet.
I'm grandfathered in.
Hold on, that's why. I fixed it.
How did? Okay, I'll close it.
It turns out your sheet was set to the wrong kind.
Why am I being hate crimed?
Shut up and roll your dice, nerd.
Shut up! Don't tell me what to do.
In fairness, my NPCs can't roll for some reason, and I don't know why.
That's a 20.
That was a 20 to hit. That will hit him. No problem.
Then I need to double check something because I made the coppered thing, but we've never made stats for it.
The
It
copper,
is.
the coppered resin is basically 2d8 lightning damage.
Okay. And I'm using one of the normal ones. I'm not gonna.
Not gonna use the good one.
Not yet.
That's fair.
Hold on. Jill's checking the wording of something.
No, I'm just, don't worry about me. I'm good. I just read it for myself.
Stream face.
I don't know what my spells do, and you took it away before I could read
I
it.
didn't close that.
Who
Sorry, that was
closed
me.
my sheet?
Sorry.
Stop it!
Hold on, let me make sure.
Stop my computer!
Does it work now? No, it doesn't work now. Fuck!
I don't have enough.
The ghosts are taking over
Why
your
does
sheet
the
again.
watcher
Sorry.
have the Connor,
I can't even bring up. Oh, there's my sheet. Okay, cool.
quit touching the sheets.
I want to read one thing on my sheet. You fucker.
I'm sorry.
Just gonna reach through the computer and murder you.
Hey,
We don't
Dusk
need to. We see Connor this summer.
That's true. So
True.
Connor,
We
you got,
hold grudges.
That's a threat.
you got 3 months, buddy.
God, I'm gonna. I'll give it back to you in a second.
You're fine. Mine's just a personal curiosity.
Hey Connor, you fucked up my sheet again.
I did.
You did the opposite.
You could use it for a second, then you fix it, now it's broke.
Quit touching my sheet.
Your days, bitch.
I'm unfucking your sheet now.
Count your days.
This is not Connor's fault, it's fucking...
Yes,
Back
but
to
it's
our
but it's
sheets.
funnier. It's funnier to lay into him like it is his fault.
It is. Also, apparently, there are some pretty big anti-government protests happening in Tel Aviv. Like, fucking massive ones. Holy shit.
Connor, that's super interesting, but I just want to be able to click a button right now.
Can you click the button? I just changed it back.
Let me try again. I just closed the sheet again because it wasn't working.
We had a
Yeah. It shows up listed, but it doesn't show up as a button.
I don't know what the fuck
Seconds
happened.
ago, the buttons were here.
I don't know! I didn't do anything!
This might be fun. Fun fact, it's fucking shotgun works, but the goddamn pistol I used.
Yeah, it doesn't... That's interesting. It doesn't work for me either. Go into inventory and roll it there.
Both these.
Nope.
It's not there, Connor.
That is terribly interesting and awful. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Just
Um,
roll, you get max damage.
Yeah, can I get max damage?
No. The detective special is a D8 plus your dexterity modifier. I don't know why it hates us. I didn't do anything, I swear.
I'm not mocking you, I'm mocking Foundry. I'm just annoyed.
Uh-huh.
We'll do that first.
Mm-hmm.
If it rolls.
If it goes. Please. And then the lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
Go. And as a reminder, Connor,
Yep.
that's all doubled.
That's all doubled. So it's actually 30 points of damage.
I
Meaty
swing.
chunks.
I swing hard, but boy, I break easy.
Glass
Oh, I
cannon.
shut your shirt like you don't need. Sorry, bud.
I still haven't gotten to read the thing that I wanted to read on my sheet.
Hold on. I'm
I
moving it.
actually think Foundry itself is having a few issues at the moment.
But yeah, that's 30 points of damage.
Meaty.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna refresh, just to make sure.
I'm so jealous of the fact that you have the old sheet.
Don't look too hard at it. Foundry might find. they
Don't
might
look at
find
me.
out. Nobody look at it. I want to keep it forever.
Jill, did you find the thing? Did you find the thing you were looking for?
I wasn't looking for it. I literally just wanted to read the counterspell description. Because I'm not a magic-y man.
That's
Listen,
fair.
Oh, what does do?
Jill has the same sheet as everyone else, just like Jill doesn't use Final Fantasy mods.
Yeah, I've never used the Final Fantasy mod, and I have the new sheet.
No
Also,
need to look any further.
If anyone
I-
looks, you're lying.
I think
so-
Jill will have to roll. Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh.
Jill, we're getting to Jill last for a reason.
Oh.
Asher,
Mm-hmm.
your Outer Tremonite Blastsphere. I apologize for the interruptions there, everybody.
All right. So Asher from behind his back, we're gonna edit because Asher does things a little bit differently, and just right in front of himself whispers it, and they all fly out, almost looking like wings come up and dive right on him. I'm gonna let the computer do all of that. Fuck, and it does all of them.
Plus 10 because you did +1, not +11.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So,
plus another 10.
40.
So 41 damage.
Oof, he's looking very bad now.
Hey, Asher and Darius may not be able to take a hit.
But you can give it. Okay.
The
Right.
sphere is back in the pocket, and Asher's bringing up the shotgun. All 3 HE rounds are in there.
Right. Cone of Cold, roll your spellcasting modifier, which, if you go to Spellbook, it's going to be +7.
+7. Got it. It's just a D20. Just
Just
roll
a D20. Just a little guy.
D20.
Just a little guy.
D20 plus 10.
I'm so.
7.
My butt
Whatever.
is clenched to the highest degree right now. I want everyone to know that. It's very important to me. This is
It's an 18.
18.
That you see that the Cone of Cold is beginning to emit out of a hand, out of a rune he is holding. And as it gets right up to you, it dispels. As you drop the Cone of Cold and manage to counterspell it. Actually, he could be a real dick right now, can't he?
He could.
He could. And actually, he would.
That's
He will
fair.
He will cast counterspell on your counterspell.
I only have 2 spell slots.
I need those.
But I'm wondering.
Yeah.
This is
It's
so
a
dumb.
reaction.
It's a reaction, though. You only get one reaction. You can't.
This isn't fair. I'm not happy about this.
I'm so sorry. Like genuinely, or just like jokingly, like.
I mean, you know.
Yeah.
My counterspell
I'm
got
playing a bad guy.
counterspell.
Sorry. Okay. I'm
Listen.
going to do Constitution saving throws from all 3 of you now.
I hope this kills me.
A con save from Asher. Oh no.
From Asher,
You know?
Darius, and Rot.
You know, one of them's gonna do probably better than the others.
I have a +3 to saves on con.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not bad, actually.
Yeah,
That's pretty nice.
I think it's higher than me, so.
it's not great, but it's something.
This man can enjoy it because it's probably going to be the last thing he does.
Oh, I'm gonna have to heal so many people.
It's gonna be fine. Got this.
Luckily, I can heal twice on a turn, so.
Yep.
Well, not yet, but not on my first turn.
I mean, if he's anything like you, it's gonna match. Huh. How much damage is that?
So what's everybody's rolls?
18 from Asher.
15.
16.
16. Okay.
Can I, as a reaction, throw my other oracle thing at Rot?
Sure.
Okay.
So you got a 16 on the die or something else?
No, you roll a
The
d4.
D4.
Oh. Do you want me to hit roll?
Yeah. If the computer will let you.
Hold on. Discord is a nightmare. Oh, so 17.
All 3 of
Give
you
you
will
more-
pass.
Okay, good. Just give more of you.
Connor, out of curiosity, would 15 have matched?
15 would have been just over, actually.
So he's not as intelligent as us.
Like he said, he can't actually cast spells. He is using runes and scrolls.
So 16 to all of us.
Yeah. 16 points of cold damage.
Hey Joel, it's a good thing you passed.
I know. Literally, I was looking at that because he did 32 damage, and on a scale of 1 to 32, I've got 32 hit points.
0. Hello.
So
That is why I rolled it to you, because you had the least amount of chance of passing. I was like, I need everyone to pass
Okay.
this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going in now.
Hey,
I would like.
Fun fact, Darius looks bad.
Okay, don't worry. I got you guys.
I would like all of you to please. Actually, hold on. Let me jump you into initiative first.
Yeah. If you... I just always trigger my own combat states. So
Oh, I know.
You don't have to.
Okay. Everybody, roll initiative.
Okay. I don't want to roll high on this one. Let's see.
Ooh, that's bad.
Oh, Kaylee's boys are rolling good.
Oh my god. Oh god. Sorry, I need to roll it. Give me 1 second.
That
I
is.
can't-
Can I as we enter combat, can I like say over comms like the bomb was a bluff. Remember, we need him alive. That's it.
Okay, I can bring it back if we
Just
need to.
quick.
Asher's
No,
got a
don't
quick
waste the time.
reply. We. I need him alive.
Oh. You know what? I'm working with it.
Okay. It looks like Kaylee's men were on the fucking ball.
Damn, yeah. Man.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's start it up.
Oh,
Kaylee's
God.
enforcer, the fellow that you guys have seen before,
Someone's gonna
is going to
die.
bring a hand across his scimitar, and you watch as the blood streaks across it and ignites. As the blood hunter is going to move in to melee, specifically on let's see, is this a bonus action? It is a bonus action. He's going to move in on you, Rot.
This music is so calm for combat.
It is. Oh, just wait a second. It'll get more intense. First and foremost, bonus action, Hex. On Rot.
He can't write his weapons and hex.
Oh shit, you're right. Never mind. His weapons are under right. He cannot do Hex, so you're not hexed. Thank you, Cody. Thank you for catching that.
It's a good thing because both of us looked at each other and went, I don't know what that does, but it doesn't sound good.
The one benefit having played like every single class. Both the bonus actions.
No one's fucking dying, homie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll say that after all four of them fucking go.
Due to their, they have advantage on this due to one specific ability they have, Blood Frenzy. So he's gonna go in on you, Rot.
Yep.
Let's take him out to dinner first.
Oh my god.
It's funny because it's sex. There we go. Drop the attack.
That's gonna hit.
That's gonna hit.
Almost certainly. I'll roll a second
Let's
time.
AC is 12.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll. I forgot to roll with advantage just to make sure. Okay, so hit on the first one.
Rot's go down.
Yeah, Rot's gone. I guarantee you, I promise.
For some reason the damage isn't showing up. I hate how fucky these things have gotten.
Andrew, we came to you to be better than Roll20, and you're not.
It's still better, but there are issues and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Things are changing, and I don't like it.
Same. Right, that is going to be let me see. 5 points of slashing damage, 3 points of fire damage as he slashes across you.
Cool. Rot's still up, but god damn.
Righto, second attack it is.
Second attack. It's not gonna. It's. Yeah.
What the fuck are these noises you're making, buddy?
Hey, if Rot dies,
Another 8 points of damage, mixture of fire and slashing.
I just
If you're at 0, you're not dying. You're stable.
well, the death things have popped up, so the rolls are there.
yeah, Rot's gone down.
Rot
down.
is at
Yeah.
0.
Literally at 0.
At 0.
Yeah, so
Rot is
you're
down.
stable. You don't have to do death rolls,
Yeah.
and that gives you an
Hey.
extra hit
Hunter,
if people attack you.
look at me in my eyes.
Hey, what's up?
Be brutal.
Okay, I would, but I can't. He
I
only
know.
he only
I'm
has
just saying.
he only has 2
Don't, like,
attacks.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, don't. Be
Don't
brutal.
hold punches. Okay,
Don't hold punches. Be brutal.
you got it, boss.
We have Revivify.
It's true, you do. I don't feel as bad now.
I just,
The bat.
I just don't want
it's-
the fear of like retaliation against character death to pop up because there will be
Okay.
none for me.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
we're
Look,
obviously
I I feel comfortable with everybody here to know that you guys won't do that. We had that worry once upon a time. It doesn't exist anymore.
I've also
So
never
I'm not
had a
worried.
character die before. I'm like kind of
terrifying.
excited about it. It's great. I don't even know. I have like a character
terrifying.
who never died and is never gonna
Hey.
die, so it's like really new.
It's awful.
We tried to get our character death out during the Call of Cthulhu game, and we fucking beat it.
Yeah, you're joking,
It's
motherfucker.
awful when the character death happens because the DM is like, I don't want to deal with your character. I'm giving
I
this
don't like
person
that.
power
I
word
hate that
kill against level 11 characters,
Yeah, that's
which
not
has
cool.
happened to me 3 times.
Okay.
As long
The-
as that doesn't happen.
Haley's Basher
I'm
is going to
fine.
run straight in on you, Asher, and you, Darius, and they're going to start rocking you with punches.
All right.
Asher, you're first.
Okay.
First unarmed strike.
That's a hit.
I can't
Okay.
heal.
This is fine.
It's just bludgeoning damage. I don't know why it was put in as force, but it's just bludgeoning.
Okay.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Got it. Okay.
Second strike.
Nope.
11 to hit. Will not hit. No, it will not.
Nope. Takes it right
third
off the
strike.
coat. Takes that one off the coat too.
Fuck! Oh, you're annoying. Burning a key point. 2 more strikes on you.
Go for it. That one will hit.
Got it. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Got it.
Are you still up or are you down?
I'm up.
Darius,
Still
how bad
up.
do you look?
Huh?
Darius, how bad do you look?
Well, you know. Oh, you know. Don't worry about it.
You can tell me bloodied or badly bloodied if you're below quarter.
I gotta do math for that one, Chief.
That's fair.
I'm just bloody.
Okay, just bloody. They'll punch you again, Asher. Whack!
Doesn't hit.
Miss.
Really?
Takes it right on the coat.
Okay. That's the Basher's turn. Rot. You know what? You don't have to make death saves, but you're still down. So, Rot,
Yeah.
you remember being taught by your master. You guys were standing by a river, and you were simply talking about and learning about the Ranabora. And your master looked up at you and goes, "You are listening, correct?" Good. You see, there have been experiments on these Ranabora. It turns out that if you put them in a pot of water, and you slowly raise the heat over time, they will not jump out of the water. They will stay inside of it, even well past the point of boiling, and then they will die. And Rot, at about this moment, you realize you never had this conversation with your master. What do you say?
Rot isn't gonna look at them and is just gonna look down in the water and go, "This isn't real. This is false."
And your master will stand up and look you dead in the eyes with jet black eyeballs and go, "You're right. When are you gonna show some fucking teeth, whelp?" And that's the end of your turn.
Rot wakes up at a nursery panic and runs off the backfield and goes home. I love my mom. She needs my mom.
All right, it's the stabber's turn. Who is around for him to fuck up? Definitely not Tana. Definitely not Cass, who are goddamn ghosts.
Yep.
Sorry.
I'm looking forward to those turns.
I was gonna say, just wait for the bottom of the order. This thing's gonna flip on its fucking head.
You got
Fun-
fucked by initiative.
Fun fact, I just remembered something, which is that I should have been rolling for. I should be rolling at advantage for stealth,
Yeah,
or I
you
can
should
do it
be.
as, or is it a bonus action? Oh, I don't remember.
Check the druid thing
shit.
you wear.
No, it's not the druid thing. It's my cloak.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's the druid something. I can't remember what it's called.
It's nature's mantle. Oh no, it's only
Um,
as a bonus action. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I'm a fucking dumbass. Oh yeah.
Anyway.
The rogue is going to move up to Kaylee and is going to force feed him a potion.
Ah.
Let me double check to make sure I got that number right. Because I don't want to screw you guys over. Okay, good.
Never mind. It's just as a bonus action. Okay, it's okay.
I was double checking the number. I didn't want to fuck you guys over and accidentally completely overdo that. But lo siento.
What?
All right. And the rogue is going to maintain a defensive position around Kaylee. That will be the end of his turn. Asher, you're up.
Cool. Asher's gonna step here. Do I have line of sight to him?
On Kaylee? No.
No.
The big guy is like square in the fucking way.
Oh, okay.
You can just shoot through him if you want.
That's what Asher's gonna do.
I thought so.
That's a natural 20. With the
Again?
HE shell.
Got it.
So
right.
a high explosive, high velocity slug is gonna go through this man. And you said that's an extra 2d6?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
Stop that.
Sorry. Yeah, the thing is like, yeah, it's like a bunch of us. So that's really funny because now it was all of them, but now it's a bunch of us.
Yeah. That's why
Oh, I got
that's
one
why
more.
they're so much stronger, is because it's like 4 guys against you all.
And he's already starting at a weakened position because the two of them knocked down 70 in one go.
Damage total?
41 points of damage.
Fuck. 41 points of damage.
It's 8d6. Because
Your-
it's 46 on the base damage doubled.
Your explosive round will basically explode right underneath his ribcage, and it will leave a hole about yay big on him.
I was gonna say, Asher, specifically because he wants to make this hurt, you see him aim it just a little low.
Gut shot, basically.
Yeah. It's gonna
and
hurt.
you will see he kind of stumbles a little bit, but he's still standing, but his eyes are bloodshot now. He looks bad. Oh. Dick move, but fair. Anything else?
The only thing Asher's gonna do is say, "Then I think I have them distracted." Bonus action help.
Fair. Tana, you're up.
All right.
Asher is like fucking bleeding, by the way. Like,
Best-
there's just lots of blood.
Best way to get their attention is to just go after the boss.
Yep.
Insert meme surprise, motherfucker.
Surprise, motherfucker.
All right. Swing for the fences, bud.
Does the 25 hit?
Yes, absolutely. I'm gonna let you know a secret. Kaylee's AC is not high.
That is going to be 11 points of damage. I just
Okay.
need to mark off the rend hit points. And I'm expending a key point for a flurry of blows.
Gotcha.
He's going to also loudly announce, what do you do without your chain of command? So that people know she's there. 21 to hit.
Hit.
Ooh, 14 points of damage.
Oh, chunky. All right.
That health potion's almost gone.
Health potion is basically gone.
Yeah, well, this
Orlando.
last one should hopefully do it. Alright, that is going to be a 23 to hit.
Hit.
For another 12 points of damage.
Okay. Do you want to know how many fingers I'm holding up? One and a 2. 12 points of health left. That's actually exactly enough to knock him to 0, so he is down and stable.
Oh, I would have done non-lethal anyways.
No, you just happen to do it perfectly on your own.
Yeah. And she is standing atop him, being disrespectful to draw the extra attention.
Fucking disrespect.
Like, literally standing on him. That way, she can almost see eye to eye with the other people.
All right. That the end of his turn, and there goes his planned action. Granny, you're up.
I don't know what to do. Okay. Slight change of plan. She's going to cast as a bonus action, Shield of Faith on Rot, even though Rot's down right now. Which gives him a +2 to AC while I have concentration. So if Fizzy gets Rot up, Rot will just have a +2 to AC.
Got it.
I'm just gonna. Nope, the button doesn't work. Just gonna mark that in my special. And then she's going to kind of pop up and shoot at a knife guy.
Knife guy. Got it.
And we'll see how that. Oh, I will do a grit point to try and knock the weapon out of his hand.
Got it. What's the roll they make against it?
Trick shot, DC 8 plus proficiency plus dex. Proficiency's 3, so 8 plus 6, 14?
Okay.
But yeah. Oh,
Strength?
that's probably. What?
Strength save?
I don't think I'm gonna hit. I rolled a 5 on the die.
That will not hit.
Plus 8, 13.
You're rolling at advantage, right?
Oh, I was
Because-
hidden.
Yeah, you
So-
were hidden.
Okay, let's try this one more time. But yeah, nope, that was even worse. Fuck! Granny, you're supposed to be like the best fucking shot in the South. God damn.
Can we get
Ro-
Granny glasses?
To be fair, Rot did just go down, and you've never seen that before.
I'm far enough away.
No, but
All
it's
right.
still your friend.
Anything else,
Yeah.
Granny?
Well, she didn't try to hide the shot, so she's going to move, like hop across. Yeah, right there.
Got it.
So she's kind of like, she's not fully standing because she's kind of balanced on top. But she's like kind of crouched down, so clearly visible. And that's it.
Got it. Fizzy, you're up.
I can't get to Rot, so I'm going. Okay. I'm jumping. Let me jump, you piece of shit.
It's because there are walls. Point to where you're going.
I'm gonna go 30 feet closer.
Got it.
So, I have 20. That's 25, and then 30.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't get to Rot, so I'm going to bonus action healing word Rot.
Got it. Right. You'll be getting some healing.
I'm doing it at. I'll do it at second because I don't want to do it at third just in case. But 11 points of healing. And for my action, I'll do. I guess I'll do Shillelagh. I don't have anything else I can do.
No, yeah, it's just as of now you're just prepping.
I'm a healer, and I can't do my like celestial thing because it's a bonus action. So,
okay,
that's fine. I'd rather heal rot than that. So,
yep, that's fair. Darius, you are up.
Two things. One, Jace, get off of Twitter.
No.
Jace just tweets about fucking.
What? I wasn't even on Twitter. Don't even lie. I wasn't even.
Jill, get on Twitter.
I didn't even tweet about the fact that my counterspell got counterspell. Not even once.
The real feels.
I'm feeling it now, Mr.
it sucks. That feeling sucks, Joe. I've been there. It sucks.
But it was just too funny of an opportunity to not take.
Oh yeah.
So the bitch right in front of me hit Asher, right?
Hit Asher. Hit Asher.
Just hit Asher.
I would go after the one with rot, but that would require me going out of range, and I don't want to get out of this bitch's range and potentially get fucked up. So I'm gonna move here, so that way I can use Asher for advantage. I'm gonna pull out my short sword, coat it in the copper resin plus.
Yep.
And take a swing.
Cool. Copper resin plus, if you can't tell, is twice as effective. It's 48.
Yeah.
This man's gonna hurt.
That's a 19.
Cool. That will hit. He will use his reaction to retaliating strike, and he's gonna punch you square in the face for hitting him.
The damage goes first.
The damage does go first, but I'm telling you what's happening next.
If he
That's
lives.
fine. So you said it's double the damage?
Yeah.
Cool.
So it's
cool,
48.
Cool, on top of my normal damage, which is also doubled. If my damage roll will go. If it rolls like 6 times, I apologize. Either. Do you think I know what the fuck's wrong with Foundry on a good day?
No.
Exactly.
I'm gonna try and roll it again.
Patience is a virtue.
No, it isn't.
I'm gonna start swinging.
Suspense is fucking killing me.
And then whatever's plus, which I think is my proficiency, right?
It would be your dex, so that's plus 3. 5.
So 5 times 2, 10.
Yep.
And the other one was 2d8, but now it's gonna be 4d8.
Yep.
Please, just go.
Nice.
For
48.
48.
And here we see the use of the investigator class. They are the glass cannon.
So 48 plus 10 for 58 points of damage.
You will hear him go as you stab into him, and then he just rolls around and punches you in the face.
Does that have to go against my AC, or does he just hit?
AC.
Sick. God is cruel. God is extra cruel.
12 points of damage. Where does that put you?
Just have to. Do I have to bring
Is
someone
that
else
a
up
0?
now?
Is that?
No, it's -1, so she has to make saves.
Is this guy still up after that?
Yup.
He's got a fucking hole in his stomach and poison.
Oh my god, this is the second time I've hit someone for so much damage, it's probably half their health, and then immediately gone down.
God damn.
Because it also happened in the fight back in,
Ooh, with the stone giant.
yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just say, in the seconds between when the damage was rolled and I was computing where Darius's health was, I was like, ha ha ha.
Panic!
But, for a little bit of flavor, Darius's knife will go in, and he punches her, and the knife stays in as she drops.
Oh my god. How is this
Okay.
guy still up?
Well,
They are supposed to be really tough and terrifying.
The neighborhood
Darius,
watch and
you're
a very
down,
bad,
buddy.
Not good day.
That's what I mean. But Kaz will come in and just.
Watches the
Stella,
neighborhood
you're up.
watch.
As help.
To be
Do
quite
some
honest, I was
damage.
playing Kirby for most of that, so I don't.
You got a problem.
I don't know. I mean, I know you.
I'll annihilate you.
Everyone's fucked up. Go swing.
I don't know who's the lowest one right now.
probably that guy.
That
Or
guy?
You mean the person I knocked to 58 hit point?
Or the guy who got
Still?
hit with or the guy who got shot with a shotgun shell and ripped a hole in his chest. Both of these guys are really low.
Yeah. This
The-
guy is uninjured, and I am on top of the unconscious Vurzeale, like literally foot on his face.
Yeah.
Drawing.
So these
Rot
two
is,
here.
Rot is on the ground but alive. Darius just got knocked the fuck out, and Asher's bleeding everywhere.
Does it take me a bonus action to give Darius the Dr. Salt thing?
Yeah, it's a
or
bonus
is it an
action.
action?
It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action?
Yep.
Okay,
I rule administering potions as bonus actions because it's a lot fucking easier.
Okay, because I still have the Dr. Salt that she gave me. Okay. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, who's the one that hit Darius just now, recently? Is
This
it
guy right
dude?
here.
That
This
guy.
dude.
I can't
Okay.
ping anymore.
And
Okay.
you were stealth, so it's advantage.
So it's advantage. Okay. Okay,
Nat 20,
so
Nat 20.
I don't know if it'll be a nat 20, but I can try.
It'd be
I
great
believe
if
in you,
it
Kelly.
was.
Standard roll. There's so much I have to click on. I
Yeah.
don't know why it's not working now.
It's not working for anyone, I think.
I think.
Hold on a
Randy
second.
had
Let me
a
check
hiccup.
something.
Uh-huh.
Sheet. Okay, you're on the default sheet. You're going to have to. What are you using? The stake or the
Stake.
rapier? Yeah.
No, the stake right now.
You'll have to click it and then click attack.
Just click attack.
Yeah, click attack. It's not. It's fighting us again.
Hmm.
He's
Okay.
fine. Little
Let's
bitch.
see.
So good though.
Quite good. That'll
Good
definitely hit.
Sneak attack.
Okay. So
Roll
the
damage.
damage.
You have. Yeah, roll damage, and you do have sneak attack.
I cannot roll damage.
Yeah, I know. Wouldn't let me fucking do it either.
Tell me what do
Roll-
I have to roll?
D6, D4 plus 5.
A D, 1d4 plus 5.
1d4 plus 5,
3d6.
and then 3d6. Yes.
God.
Excuse me.
So 1d4 plus 5 first.
Yep.
Okay. And then
3d6.
a 3d6.
Chunky damage.
It's
16 points. He is definitely looking rough at this point.
Can I run over to Darius
You may.
to give the Dr. Salt?
You can also leave his range if you want because he already used his reaction.
You can.
I mean,
So
Yes.
you don't need to disengage. You can
but I'm
just move.
technically trying to give the Dr. Salt to Darius. That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long you can be positioned here and still give her the Dr. Salt and not get attacked.
Okay.
Okay. The Dr. Salt. First off, we'll be removing that from your inventory.
Okay.
It is So removed from your actions list and removed from your inventory.
Mhm.
As I drop the card for Dr. Salt with the revealed effects. Where are you, bitch? Consumable. There we go. You are going to be rolling 2d8.
2d8?
2d8.
Okay. That's 4.
Four. I'm sorry.
I tried.
Sometimes it'd be like that.
Sometimes
Still
it'd be
picks
like that.
You up, though.
It does pick you up, though. And Darius, you are woken up with the feeling of horrible stinging in your wounds and them resealing themselves. You're at 4 hit points. Who is next? It's Vurzeale. He's unconscious.
He's taking a nap.
He's taking a
Yeah.
nap. It is Kaylee's Enforcer's turn. He is actually gonna he's going to move away from you, Rot. And he's gonna start making his way towards you, Fizzy. Hey, wait, Asher, you're still.
Yeah.
Oh, but fuck it. He'll move up to you and Fizzy, and Asher, he's going to hack at you first.
Okay.
Rot is up, so he can do
Rot, you
a melee
can do an
attack.
attack of opportunity against him.
At
'Cause he-
disadvantage because you're prone, but still, if you
I
want.
do. Can I argue for why I should not have disadvantage of prone?
Sure.
Full arm.
This is fair. It is a stabbing weapon, so it is fair that you would go, ha.
Yeah, ankles.
Yeah,
Gotcha, ankles.
I'll accept that. That's fine.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Your jail
Give
sentence
shab.
for DM has been reduced to 900 years instead of 1,000 years for thick rot body
Yeah,
like
look.
a football.
Yeah, look, if you give me a logical explanation, I'll go, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Mhm. I don't know why I'm rolling this when I'm about to click the button in the game, because I'm sure as hell not physically rolling anything for this.
If I'll let it click, it's gonna inventory and try.
Man, I was so happy to have the old sheet.
But it's broke. There it goes.
There, just kidding. I love the old sheet.
Just had to complain.
Okay, and we'll just click the attack button.
Normal.
Normal. Peace.
19.
It is good.
Yeah. Damage.
Damage. Maybe damage.
The
The
damage
damage?
button is such a bitch.
Damage.
Damage is damage is damage.
Damage. I thought maybe by surprise that it would go.
It would work.
We're about to get 800 damage rolls in a row after I click this all these times. Okay, well, 1d10 plus 4, so you can just Did you think that I can get what's gonna work?
I had to try.
Give me them. Get that else. 1d10.
Plus 4.
You have to wait for the 1d10 to go first. And then plus 4. This chest's hitting this. Okay.
Wait a minute.
What?
No. Hey, Jill,
Yeah.
can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
On the left-hand side, where, like, instead of the little, like, square select tokens button, you see underneath it where it has, like, the bullseye?
Where?
On the left-hand side, like, near the, like, the token controls where you'd set the ruler and stuff like that?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, can you click the bullseye if you hover over it says select targets?
Yeah.
I have a hunch.
Okay.
Press select targets and then
And then-
click
Okay.
the guy
hold
you're
on.
attacking. And
Is
then
it
try to roll
this one?
damage.
That one. And then try damage.
I have a hunch.
It should work theoretically, because that's how it's set up.
Nope. Theoretically, that should work.
Okay.
In
I
practice,
just
it does not.
Wanted to try. Okay.
Okay. Let me
then
roll this now.
yeah, we'll roll your damage normally.
But that works.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
13. Cool.
13's good.
For
take
13
it.
points of damage. That is some schmeedy damage.
Community
That
damage
may have gone down, but
being on the floor like this.
He's still up, and Asher is still a bitch. He's going to attack you, Asher.
Bring it. He's gonna miss on the first one. It's okay.
Okay. Remember, he still has blood frenzy, so he has advantage. 19.
Damn, close.
Okay. And then I will drop the damage on it, which is scimitar. So I'll just do 2d6 plus 1.
Dream to be hitting me.
7 points of damage. How you doing? Still up, bloody?
Out.
You're unconscious?
Yep.
Cool. He is then going to turn and look at you, Fizzy, and he's going to do a bonus action, blood curse of blinding. I'm gonna need you to make a blood curse of binding. I'm gonna need a strength save.
20 total.
20, perfect. You're fine then.
Damn.
I rolled an 18 on the die. Oh, so
that's
maybe
re-
19.
That's really, that's still fine. You're still gonna
Yeah.
pass. He's gonna attack you now.
Okay.
You haven't lost any hit points, so he'll still hit.
You'll still hit. That's okay.
Cool. That is 5 points of damage.
Okay.
His blood frenzy will now go into play, but it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. That's the end of his turn.
It's not nice. It's just like, that's not nice.
All
Just
right,
that to him.
all right. If I were you, Mr. Basher, who would I fuck up? Rabbit.
Go for it.
Just as God intended.
And after you do your first attack, I will be using my reaction.
Fair.
Which will proc before we can do other attacks.
Okay. He is gonna go for an arm strike on you. With advantage because he is flanking. Uh-oh.
That's fine. That's fine.
Anyone, it's gonna be on Tana.
Your action, buddy?
You do the damage first.
Cool. So that's 2d10 plus 5. Boy, that's good. That was a
Minus
low
2
roll.
because of my damage reduction.
Ah!
And as my reaction, I am using Courageous Rebuttal.
Okay.
Let me...
Drop the card, please.
I clicked the roll thing and
I'm gonna let you know a lot of roll things aren't working right now.
it did not show. So instead... let me just go like this. Instead of that, I'm just going to copy paste that into the chat.
Please do. If you hit, the target suffers the weapon's normal damage, and you gain half the damage dealt in temporary hit points that last for a minute. Okay, go ahead. Roll the hit.
Nat 20.
Definitely
Payback.
hits.
I am
You
definitely
absolute-
adding a rend to this. And I can use my weapons because I have them prepared. Ooh, that is... I have to do the math on this. 28 points of damage. I took 5 points of damage from rending, but gained 14, so it's plus 9 temp hit points.
Gotcha. So what was the total damage you did to him?
28.
28. Holy shit. He is looking very rough now. He'll keep pummeling you, though, because he doesn't have much of a choice.
Go ahead.
Oh, I forgot to roll the advantage. Let's just see if it's a natural 20. No. Okay. Still a hit, though.
Just barely.
Yeah, just barely. D10 plus 12 points of damage.
So I take 10, which only one after the 10 hit points.
Yep, and the third attack is 2 19s.
Hits.
Fuck you.
Or
15 points of damage.
I take 13. Now I'm bloodied.
Got it.
Still not under a quarter though.
Okay, he's looking very rough. Rot, you're up.
Okay. Step number 1, Form of Dread.
Okay. You drop
that
Form
gives
of
me-
Dread.
And that gives me
D10.
a D10 plus 5 of extra health.
So 10.
10
10.
extra. I'm just gonna put him in 10th because that's right.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Got technically some health now. I'm not used to being, not the humble brag. I'm not used to being prone.
It
Stand
knocks
up
out
is
half your movement speed to
half.
stand up.
Yep.
Okay.
So you have 15 feet of movement.
Okay. My brain was for some reason was like, oh, it takes a whole action to get up, and I was like, useless. Okay, so I will use that half movement to. Oh, God, I just want to measure. That's all I want. Okay. So like right here.
Yeah, because with your pole arm,
And that's
as long as you're flanking with Rudy by distance.
Rudy. With Rudy by distance. Wow.
Not even the same token.
Damn. Okay, so I'll go like.
Oh, I have fuzzy on my
I
shirt.
think like I want to be within like because my range is like 5 feet, right? It has to be like a
It's a reach.
square.
It's a reach weapon, so it's you have a reach of an additional 5, so you can be a little ways out.
Okay,
Yes.
so like right here should be okay.
That's fine. Yeah, that's
Alright.
fine.
And then I'm gonna stab him in the butt.
And you are flanking.
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
At advantage. Stab him in the butt at advantage.
Stab him in the butt at advantage. Right in the butt. Oof.
17?
17 will hit.
Oh, that's nice. And then I have to do the slow version of attack or damage again. 10. Maybe. 1, 2. Maybe 2, 3. Come on. We know how to count, Boundary. I promise. Okay. Bonk.
Ooh, spicy 12.
12. I did it.
Oh, and since you cast Form of Dread, who has to make wisdom saves?
What's the range?
Alright.
Hold on.
I think it's melee. Once during each of your turns, when you hit a creature with an attack, you can force it to make a wisdom saving throw, and if the saving throw fails, the target is frightened of you till the end of your next turn. So,
So it needs to make a wisdom saving throw,
yes.
Yep.
Please.
which is against 15.
That part I don't know. Maybe
Your
yes.
spell save DC.
Yeah, it's your spell
Okay,
save
so
DC.
15.
I believe you. 15. You're right.
I only knew that because I saw it just earlier this session.
Yeah. Okey-dokey.
Roll that wisdom.
Okay.
It's afraid of you.
Well, it's more than that he's
Hey.
just afraid of you. He dies afraid.
Oh, I
As
was gonna
Rod,
say,
you
I
pick.
forgot that I can attack 2 times now.
Oh, it doesn't matter, Rod. You get up and you basically walk towards him like a specter of death, and you just stab into him, and he dies screaming.
Please know that Fizzy, when he goes down, dies screaming. Fizzy does this too.
You still have 5 more feet of movement.
You can walk threateningly at them.
Rot is just gonna turn at 5 feet of movement. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have to measure this, but it's gonna take me a second. Yeah, Rot is gonna just kind of turn towards the other 2 and just point.
At the other person.
Yeah.
Alrighty. The enforcer's down. I can remove him.
Good job, Matt. You frightened someone to death.
I live, I die, I live again. Witness you, bro.
Yeah, and it's the stabber's turn. He is gonna do what he does best. He's gonna fucking stab you.
Fucking stab.
That's why I'm here.
Yep. Attack
They do the
advantage.
thing I want to do. Ugh, trying to heal people.
22 points.
That hit?
22 to hit. Okay. I almost had 22 points of damage. Ooh.
All right, I am downed.
Okay. Let me just quickly.
Today.
Is that would be? Are you're down,
15.
not dead, right?
Down, not dead.
Okay, that's good.
Because I had 16 hit points and reduced damage by 2, so effectively 18 hit points.
Okay. You die. Where the fuck? I did a magic trick. Where did Kaylee go?
I think
He might be under the blood. Is he under the blood?
He's under the
Oh
blood.
god! He's covered in blood! Oh, Kaylee!
He's
There
literally
we go.
covered in blood.
Drenched.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm so
Don't
stressed out,
worry.
guys.
Don't worry about me.
Wrong. Anyway.
This is the most number of downs I think I've ever had in for this campaign.
Mhm.
I
More
took
people have
cure
gone-
wounds today.
We also don't have any tanks, Connor.
Nonsense.
Well, I'm
It's fine.
kind of a tank. I'm just never in the right
Yeah,
spot.
well, you're a range tank, not a tank.
I
You're s-
took all the help.
Hey, Becca. You know what time you know what it's time for?
Game time.
No,
You need a gun blade.
The time of our
I
lives.
need a gun blade.
It's time to be the gun breaker.
I
you're
need to.
meant
I
be.
need to become a gun breaker, not just a.
New job unlocked.
Guess who's good at blacksmithing and making guns?
Mhm.
Holla at your boy, assuming that he lives.
He
Yeah.
will. Shut the fuck up.
And I'll do your
Yo,
transmog.
I know what he's gonna do. Would Tana have any visible healing potions on her?
No.
Okay.
I
Just
don't
wanted
think
to
Connor
say-
has any healing potions.
No, I don't think so either. I just
And
wanted to
she
check.
doesn't have any of her tweets left either. She distributed them.
She's already distributed them. I mean, in fairness, whose first fucking reaction would be,
Ooh,
he's
a
down!
cookie.
There's no real way for him to fucking bring him up. Which means he's basically gonna have to leave a lot of this shit to luck. Which I don't like doing. But
What?
he doesn't have a choice. Yeah, he'll quickly loot. He will quickly loot Kaylee, his boss. And he's going to randomly grab one of the runes he has on him. I'm going to roll this randomly. He has. Yeah,
this is gonna go well.
This is gonna go
Oh,
interestingly.
no.
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Oh god.
5.
Counter spell's already down, right? Like
Oh
the
yeah,
one-
counterspell's already missing. He already used counterspell.
Yeah, so
6, 7. Okay, so it's
He's looking for a healing rune.
he's looking for whatever the fuck he can find. Yeah, he'll grab something and he'll cast mage armor, which doesn't mean very much for him.
If he's wearing armor, it does nothing.
Yeah, it does absolutely nothing for him. Wasted spell.
aw, so sad.
Okay. He'll have to improvise then, which in this case means he's gonna wait for Rot to approach.
Is he now?
Well, you're already unconscious. Why doesn't he? Why does he care about you?
Won't be by the time his turn comes around again.
I just like landing regardless of the situation.
Oh, there is one thing he can do. He's gonna turn and chuck a knife at you, Granny.
Okay.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
That hits.
That hits. Cool. So bless you.
Down currently. Is it Asher and Tana?
Yes,
Asher's
worry
down
about
already.
Asher first.
Yep.
Oh, I can do both on one turn. You're both gonna be up on my turn. Don't worry about it.
So
I can
that's
do
going
both.
to be 11 points of damage as a little bit of poison is tipped on the blade.
I have to roll concentration for Shield of Faith.
Yep.
Oh, fuck this. 18 on the die.
Okay.
Good job.
Asher, you are down, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, one moment, please.
I need to make a diff save.
Asher,
Yes.
you find yourself in your workshop. You are working on a firearm. You're pretty confident that this is going to work out pretty well, and you're pretty confident this is going to be exactly what you need. And you decide to test it. So you grab it in your hand, you point it, and you fire, and you feel it explode in your hand, and it's just like time stops for you. As you watch that this gun has blown up and has basically ripped off your hand. Make a save, please.
How would fear of death affect
What was that?
this? How would Asher's fear of death affect this?
Fear of death will...
Am I rolling at disadvantage?
I will say fear of death because I can't make it that significant here.
Okay.
I will make it so that if you roll a... We'll make it so that your failure chance will be higher, just
Higher.
a little bit.
Okay.
So instead of being 1 to 10 is failure, it's going to be 1 to 11.
Okay. 17. One save.
Pass. Up next, Tana.
Let's see if... Nope. Alright. Doing another.
Tana. Oh, I see. What'd you roll?
An 18.
An 18.
Plus 3 for 21.
So
Because proficiency.
So, Tana, you realize your job is not done. You have not found the moon yet, and you have not saved your friend. Dying is not happening today. And with your proficiency and your atavist ability, you pick yourself back up.
First time I've been able to use this because Fizzy keeps picking me up when I
Too
go down.
quickly.
That is what I do.
Can't be cool.
But that is what I do.
I know.
Let me be a fucking healer, bro.
All right. That's the end of your turn. Granny, you're up.
Nope. Beginning.
Death saves are made at the end of a turn, though, I thought.
No, death saves are at the
They did
beginning of your turn.
They're done at the beginning of a turn?
Yeah.
Mm.
Can we just real quick point out the fact that
Yeah.
Jace has sat down?
No, I would
Yeah.
have pointed this out earlier because it made me laugh. But like,
Jace, move your mic, you're
Jace,
pulling a Fizzy.
earlier, Jace was sitting down and like bobbing to the music, so
Oh,
all
yeah.
I could see was like,
I'm doing that on purpose.
Yeah.
I know, but there's a lot of conversation, so I couldn't put it out, but it made me laugh.
So, alright. I am
Alright.
going to punch this basher in the kidney. 21 to hit.
Hit.
Actually, I'm using my weapon because that's a lot more damage. And I'm at 1 HP, but the other part of that unstoppable heart is the first event I do that would reduce me to 0, reduces me to 1 instead, so...
So you are
Ooh.
still at 1 fucking hit point.
17 points damage.
17 points of damage. How would you like to kill him?
Well, I'm not killing him. but I am going to severely mess him up. Knowing that he has similar training to she is going to punch him so hard that it crushes part of his rib cage. So that if he does get up, he has difficulty breathing.
Oh.
Because if you can't breathe properly, you can't use your ki as well.
So, in you, bloodied and beaten, pick yourself back up, and in one savage mid kick, you basically crush his rib cage, and you watch him buckle to the ground.
I'm doing a key point for a flurry of blows because Stabber is there.
Yep, Stabber's still up. He's untouched too.
And he's like, what the hell? I just dealt with you. Um, 19 total to hit.
Hit.
I'm not going to run. I'm not going to put myself back down for
I burned again.
Busy's sake.
It's okay. Again, I could have. Never mind.
I don't think you want to have to keep using that much stuff though, dude.
That is 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right.
And my second one,
Oops. I put in the wrong number.
if I can. What I'm really hoping for, I will end up a net 20.
Mhm.
That is kind of a rule. Nah, regular 20, 14 plus 6. For 7
Gotcha.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Still up.
Clearly. But
Not Tana. Granny, it's your turn.
Well, things have swiftly turned around.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna hop down because these aren't very tall, right? They're like
Yeah, you can just
5,
jump
10
down.
feet. Thank you.
If it's easy enough for you guys to get up there, you can just jump down too. It's no big
Yeah.
deal.
And she's scooching closer. And gonna double check my spellbook real quick. Oops. I left the battle map.
Don't do that.
She's going to just shoot, and she's going to actually use. I should have done this earlier, but I didn't think about it, so we're just gonna do it now. We're gonna use concealed shot to
Mhm.
hide the noise and light of the gunshot, and going to try and shoot the stabber. Hop! Nope. Bye.
Beck is throwing stuff. Jace is shrinking. Beck is throwing stuff. It's all going to hell.
It's gone.
I'm unconscious.
Very soon, it's fine.
yeah.
You didn't lose your dice, did you?
I know, but I don't want to dig around for it. Yay! It hits finally.
I think I got it.
That's
No, I don't think you did.
I'm Connor.
That'll hit.
What is the D10? 7 damage.
Okay.
Incredible.
Anything else?
bonus action.
Yeah, you do. You do have the bonus action that lets you do the war cleric thing. Remember?
Oh, I did. Oh, I did forget about that.
Don't forget, Granny is a war cleric.
Heavens. Yeah, and then I will bonus action to
Bonus
do that.
action, war priest.
Bonus action war priest to attack again. This one is not silenced because concealed shot only works on the first one.
Yep. Hit.
What?
Roll damage.
11.
Nice.
Also, don't mind this roll you're about to see. I just want to test something real quick.
Yeah.
That. Connor being like,
Nah, still doesn't work. Okay.
okay.
Alrighty. It's 11 points of damage. He will. What's the word? He'll uncanny dodge. Because ow fuck.
So 5 points of damage.
Yep. Fizzy, you're up.
Okay. I am gonna use my fucking celestial chalice form. I become stars again, form of a chalice on my body.
Form of.
And runs up to Asher, leans down, touches Asher, gives you a cure wounds at first level. You heal. I forgot to pull out my D8. Fuck. I should have been prepared for that. That's my fault. I'm so sorry. Anyway, you heal for 10 points of healing.
Asher, heal 10.
Heal 10!
Looks across the room, sees Tana, barely standing. You heal for 13. You got max damage. Healing.
Woof.
And that is Fizzy's turn.
Okay, end of your turn. Darius.
I'm swinging. I've been on the ground for a while. So she's just gonna carefully get to her feet, kind of pat herself down and go. There's only one still up, right? Sweet. And she's just gonna fire a shot. Nothing special.
Got it.
I don't know how this has happened.
What's up?
Then we had to roll it regular ways the last time too.
We rolled the damage regular ways last time.
But there were no button. Well, yeah, because the buttons disappeared.
I think Foundry's messing up this
There it
evening.
is.
It's
There
fine.
we go. She's just gonna fire. And a miss.
And a fire. And then a mist.
Gonna miss.
Fired again. A mist.
She's just-
Anything else?
She's just gonna look at you and go, I'm gonna sit back down. And go back down.
Kaz, you're up.
Use the rest of my movement to return to the prone position.
Okay, I'm hidden. Well, that's all I can do right now.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's still a normal attack.
So, Kaz,
Yeah.
there's no one near you. You need to
No?
move your token.
Oh. Right. Well, I can't tell who lived and who died for so long.
So you can get flanking.
Is
Yeah,
it only one dude?
It's this guy right here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And if you move here, you can flank.
Where?
Right here.
Oh,
Because then you're
Okay.
flanking with Tana.
okay. It's still a normal attack though, isn't it?
No, it's advantage.
Is it still
Advantage.
advantage?
Yeah, because you're flanking him.
Okay.
Abandoning him with another kidney punch.
That's a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Anyone
Right
else
now,
like any dodge?
roll your damage doubled. Because
So,
that means all of this is a
2d4.
sneak attack.
Oh,
2d4
tell me which
plus
one I have
5.
to roll for damage.
So let's 2d4 plus 5 plus 66.
Oh god. Okay, hang on.
Ding.
2d. Okay, 2d4.
Yep.
Plus 5 plus 6.
D6.
D6.
Yeah, 6d6. Because that's your sneak attack, and crits apply to sneak attacks.
If only I could have maximized it.
Yeah. Roll 5d6 now, please.
Oh, 5d6. Okay.
Yeah. Because it
5d6.
should have been 66, and it was only d6. So
Oh, okay.
those are some good rolls, though.
33 points.
Okay. Kaz, you rock up on this guy, and using Tana as a distraction, you basically just flip the stake around and just prison shank this guy in the gut. That is a healthy 23 points of damage. He is bloodied now.
33.
33. I apologize. Yeah, he's bloodied now. Well done.
Yeah.
Enforcer is deceased. Basher is unconscious. Rot, it's your turn.
Finish him.
The only one still standing?
It's only one.
Rot
Yep.
is no hesitation rushing this guy, and I know that we're trying to be non-lethal, but Rot's kind of having a moment right now.
The only one we need alive is Vurzeale.
Yeah, and Rot is gonna attempt to just stab this guy directly through the chest.
Gotcha.
So,
Where the body? Just hit standard, or just hit attack, yeah. And I'm not to do my funny little damage roll.
Mm-hmm. Hit.
Cool. And
Also,
that's
you have 2
cool.
attacks, so you may as well roll a second one.
Yeah.
oh yeah, you do. I
And
forgot.
he also needs to do his fear save.
Yep.
That's after I attack, though.
Yep.
They're
They're both hits.
Alright. Should we just do, would it,
E10 plus 4.
Only 10.
okay. 10 plus 4.
Once.
Nice.
Oh. Rod's kind of having a moment right now. I'll be really honest with you guys.
Roll again.
And then more.
Nice.
Oh! Near complete max damage. And also
Rod?
that was there. So, Rod, how would you like to kill him? Because, his max health he was at 26. You went over by 1. How would you like to kill him?
This is the worst time to
this is
be
the worst timing.
frozen. No.
It's okay. I'm not too bothered by it, but still.
Right. I love. They might have fully crashed. I love the
9
Predicate Justice.
You're good.
voice.
Our voice is here. Everything disconnected.
You got
Well,
the
Jill,
final bloater.
how would you like to kill
well,
him?
No, it's not.
We can hear you.
We can hear you the whole time. Everything,
Oh.
my keyboard, my mouse, my
Oh, no.
microphone, my camera, all of
Oh.
it just disconnected, and we don't know why.
All of you
Oh.
connected to that?
I've had
Not all of
donkey.
it. The mic isn't.
I love the
Okay,
poetic justice. Rock goes down for the first time. Through kill.
Right? Okay. So that first strike, I'm trying to fix the camera, by the way, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
That first strike, Ra is going straight through the chest. And then pulling the Fashard out and going directly under the chin. Through the head. And killing this man. And as Rot does it, and as the body
Yeah.
drops to the ground, Rot very quietly is gonna go, how's that for teeth?
Ooh.
Rot, you plunge the blade into his chest and then yank it out and rip it up into the underside of his head. And like a scarecrow, he stands on the foul shard for a second and then drops. Stabber is deceased. End of combat.
We're moving
Your
again.
camera's back.
There you go.
So,
So,
Rod's feeling spicy.
Oh, having a great time, you know? Just here for the party.
We should go.
Yep.
Someone-
Yeah, she'll immediately go to Vurzeale and start, like, I guess dragging him.
so you guys are currently trying to get the bodies out of there as fast as possible.
Yep.
Here's the question: are you going to take all of the bodies or just Vurzeale?
I assumed we'd take all of them. We have a bag of holding to put the 2 dead ones in.
Oh
Can
God.
we loot the bodies?
We'll loot them later,
Yeah.
but we've made noise, and I don't want to linger. We might want to.
Yeah. Stuff
Clean
the
up
dead ones in the bag of
blood, too.
holding, drag the 2 live ones.
You want to know the funny thing?
Pass it that trace is
Still going.
That's not it's still active.
no.
You guys
blood.
stuff the dead bodies into the bag of holding. How poetic. To
Yep.
do it again.
Yep.
And then drag the unconscious men away from the necropolis as fast as possible to avoid being caught. I would like 1 round of stealth checks from everybody to see how this is going to go.
Can I guide myself, Connor?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Remember
And-
Act 10, guys.
Yep. And now you know why I always say, if multiple people are down, pick up other people first, because I have a better chance of getting out.
However, I
I
can
know.
pick up multiple people on a turn.
It's
And I
true.
will. And when I'm level 8, it will be 4 people on a turn.
Yeah.
Because I am going to take that feat. So,
You know. You know.
We'll start from the back. Cody, what did Tana get?
15 plus 7 plus 10 for 32.
32. Rot, what'd you get?
19 plus 1 plus 10.
30.
30. What'd you get, Darius?
I'd like to remind you all, Darius is 6'6" and bleeding.
And a drow.
And a drow. 3 plus 3 plus 10 for 16.
Not
16.
Look, it's
I
terrible.
thought I
Hey,
did
Connor,
that.
-1 to 15.
no, it's still the double digits because of Pass Without a Trace, and we'll take that.
Granny, what'd you get?
9 plus 3 plus 10.
22.
Okay, 22.
22.
What'd you get, Fizzy?
11 plus 3 plus 2, so 16 plus 10.
26 total.
26 total. Kaz, what'd you get?
19 plus 10 plus 10.
God damn it again!
So it's 29.
Asher.
39.
That's a 9 plus 4 for 13 plus 10, 23.
23.
Hey
Okay.
guys. I hurt. I am tall.
Shut the fuck up. We're trying to be
You-
stealthy.
The whole time Darius is going, oh, my leg.
Connor,
No,
before
Yes.
it's not that bad.
in the 6 seconds before we run, like while we're gathering up the bodies, can I please heal Darius a little bit and like one other
Oh
person?
yeah, absolutely.
Can I do like a okay? I'm gonna
you
do.
heal
To give
Roth
you an
as
idea-
well.
To give you an idea
Yeah.
how I am, on a scale of 1 to 27, I'm a 4.
Okay, no, I'm going to throw a Cure Wounds at you, Darius. Jesus Christ.
I'm
Cure-
only up because Kaz gave me those smelling salts, essentially.
You get 12 points of healing. Rot, you're going to get 9 points of healing.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Okay. You guys begin to hustle away as fast as possible, taking the bodies with you as you make your way back over to your cart. Loading the individuals in. You shut the door behind you and prepare to find out some information. And
Like,
we will
on a
be
scale
leaving.
of 1 to 10, how does everyone feel about torture?
We'll find out next time.
Yeah, we'll find out next time, won't we? Thank you all so very much for being here. I hope you guys enjoyed the game. I hope you enjoyed the session. This one went longer than I expected, but I'm okay with that. It was fun. So, if you enjoy what we do, pass the word around, tell your friends. We have a Twitter, Dicefunctional with an underscore at the end. We have a Discord. If you'd like to join us, you can join us there. We stream pretty regularly, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. But with all that said, I think everybody's hungry, and we're gonna wrap up there. So, say bye, stream.
Stream.
Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.